we're back. Can you guys hear me? I hope everything is there and good. Today, we will be working on, well, some item stuff and some, well, inventory stuff. That's what we'll be doing. And I think I need item models because I have been just using placeholders, but let's see. We can go actually into both of the server and client. Hello, Penguin Operator. And let's see. I probably would like to display stats and items first of all before I try to do, well, that will pretty much be the inventory. These are actually stats. Let me rename that. And then this is actually there, and display items. Hello.
Hello.
Let's see, display items, display stats. This is pretty much the same thing now, so that's a dumb. I wrote this yesterday or today morning. I should put like in the night. Display stats, display items. Here in display items, what we're gonna say is also have a just like in Risk of Lane, I think. Top bar, show all items. That's pretty much it to it, I think. But let's get to it, right? We can already start doing that. So we can start the server, which we'll just have running there on the side in case we need it. And then in here, what we can do is that we need a way to display the items. Now, actually, I don't really do anything more. I think that's something that will be rendered always when the game is active, and that's basically my order if statement. Wait, hold on, what? Yeah, it should be in. Whoa. Yeah, this one should just be for the when you're not. Yeah, network here, and then here. This is when the game is actually ongoing. Now I'm thinking probably could switch this to a function because this is hard to even read. Was it there? I hope it was there. It was. Now I fucked it up. Is there a way to go to? Nah. But yeah, we'll take all of these ones there, so we'll leave that and we'll make it, well, I can just add it. Public function, and we'll call it, oh shit, I think I fucked up already. No, I did not. Good. What we will call, well, the only reason I hate doing these things because now we would have to pass in all of the data to that little shit. That's okay. Or as a parameter arguments. Best of luck with your game. Thank you, Geo, guys. We will do a, this is in-game UI. Right, and it's gonna just take in whatever we'll need to take in. Probably info. As we clearly can see, we call do I need to take self here also? It doesn't seem like I need self. But in-game UI, and then we'll pass in info to that, so we can use it in here and just say info. It's gonna be a pointer to const info. How do I always misspell const? Alright. And then we need the UI. Well, the UI is the... Okay, it's actually just that one. We'll take it also. Oops, I did the wrong button. Crazy how I managed to do that. Shouldn't use mouse at all because that's when I do weird shit. So we're gonna put that over there so we also have access to the UI, which now got a, that's funny. That over there, and then now we have no use of self. Oh, what is this? Why is it complaining? Unused parameter self. So wait, is self used in here then? Self. Oh, it is. So okay, well then we'll need self. That's crazy. Self pointer to that, and I changed the color of my keyboard instead. That you guys clearly can see. I will remove the public. I don't want somebody calling this from the outside. And then this thing will take in self, and it will take UI, and in-game UI, yeah, 3 argument, error is ignored. Do we need error in here? Do we do any tries? We do not do any tries, so I think we can pretty much remove the try there. And it should work the same way. Wait, there is a try. Never mind. So we'll try it. Wow. Let's see. And then this one is just waiting for. I think we'll also do this one then as a separate. Function. We'll call this. What should we call it? It's like server list. Server. It's probably don't need a UI game server list. Like it doesn't really add anything. It's just confusing. You know we are all inside of UI. Why would you have to tell it twice? We'll return a void. Don't need anything from here, and well, we do need UI. UI, and then here server list UI, and unless I find a reason for that, I'm not gonna do that. Network manager server item list. I also need a network manager to this one. Network manager. And then it needs a big pointer. What the hell just happened? I'll put the asterisk in front of that. That's quite interesting. And let's no field or member function in-game UI. Yeah, fuck that shit. That's pretty much it. And yeah, now that should work the same way. Let's see if I run this. How does it look? Does it work? It seems to work. I can hover that, I can press it, and what happens if I connect? And yeah, but then it shouldn't even do anything with the information. And there is the game. Bada bing, bada boom. So pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. All the UI elements works. Now, what I would like to do, so now when we can actually close this like that, that's fire. Now we're in game, and when we're in game, we would also like to see our shit, basically. We do the health bar here, which is, yeah, it's fine, and then the portal, then we have the boss, and but nonetheless, doesn't matter if we're in portal stage or not, we would still like to do this like player UI shit anyways. So we could actually add a UI add and the parent. Yeah, for this thing, I don't think we'll put it as null. There will be no parent. This will be just like this. And what do we care about this thing? We probably only care about. Actually, we want it to be rendered underneath or above. We could put it at the top. I wonder how does risk of rain do it? Let's see. I'm gonna copy them. I like that game. Okay, literally the title of the stream. Am I right? Well, they do have it like this, and then they have like the help bar of the boss underneath, or the teleporter information. So I think we can probably, there is a little bit of a UI here, but we do not care about this. We care about these items. So that's the only thing we care about right now. So we could probably just do that as well, you know? And for that, we will then a little bit of padding from the top. And a size. Oh shit, I don't know how to. I need like an. We don't have that problem yet. Let's just put it there. 5% away from the top, 1%, 5%, 5%. For the position, we'll put it at fuck. I should do a percentiles, but then I would have to account for that in all of the places. But it's not too bad, right? Let's see, can I do that? Let's go and check this out real quick. We go to UI.zig, and in the layout creation information, one thing I also don't like is that I have a size 2D and a position 2D. I think we'll just I will change this to back. Why don't I use this num-c in that case? I must have been stupid. Oh no, it's the naming that I care about. That's true, that's true. Wait, was it an A? Ah, shit. Vector 2D. For some reason, this one got the extra D. And same for this thing. Vector 2D. Save that. Oh yeah, but I use height and width. That's the reason. Now I've left them top. Does it matter then? Should I just put X on? Nah, it's easier to read actually with these two. Okay, never mind. I thought I was doing something smart. Now I realized, even though this is dumb, it's still just convenience to read it like this. Is for readability. I actually do it. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Position. Percent. But can I do? There will probably be percent. I think we will actually have problems. We can use position 2D. Why is there a position on the thing itself? And then what we can do with this thing is that we can go back to HUD, and now I can go in here and I can just say percent, and I will say top 0.05. So from the top 0.05, and then, well, what the fuck? I didn't think this thing through. What do I do here? Because now I don't want this. I just wrote PHP for one component. 20 hours of reading. Oh shit. But do I care about, like, could I just say the top being percent and then the fixed position for the... I think I would prefer that, so you can still put percent and then the other one you will have a fixed position. Okay, let's go and rethink this again. Okay. Because position. That means I would have to change a little bit also down here below where I do these things, because I just assumed that but it wouldn't really matter, would it? You could, but then you would have to say fixed dot. I'm just realizing that I'm using percentage a lot, but not that often. You can also just completely ignore it for now. I will do this, so I will be pissed when I see it and be like, oh yeah, maybe supposed to do that. But instead what we'll do here is we can use different. We can use fixed, because it's still a root, so it's fine. And what we can do instead is then we can actually, because we do have access to 5% from the top, so we can actually do UI dot screen height, right? So now we have it all the way at the bottom, but then we can multiply it by 0.05, and that will be the same thing essentially. Boom. And then we can do the left, and this one I pretty much want it in the center. Now, let's just put it at 0 to begin with first. We don't really need to worry about anything else but besides that. Oh, let's just want to make it a bit more readable, this shit. Like so. So position mission field size. Yeah, so then we will do size is equal to dot, let's do percent with 100%, that actually is 1. And then height, this one should be actually a fit for the height, if you think about it. So actually I do need to have them separate, but for now we'll just go height 0.8, like so. Color will be just gray. Then put size, missing field, structure field. So I don't need to close this thing. What am I doing? Let's defeat the boss just so we can. Well, I can also just stop spot. Oh shit! That's not what I thought it would be. Okay. Let's go to the spawner and let's go down to the update here. And just the self should spawn equals false, just so we don't spawn too many entities. And that should pretty much get rid of all of that. You can also go into the enemy manager real quick. What the fuck just happened there? My Neovium is going crazy, I'm telling you guys. Entity kind, if it's an enemy. So now we know it's an enemy, and then we can do we have? I do have the spawner. Spawner dot despawn and enemy.id. So we'll despawn all of the enemies real quick there. Boom, they all got destroyed. Now we can remove that so we don't have any enemies. Okay. Now, this doesn't look good. Why is it so... Right, height, percent, yes. Size, let's not do it that big. I was thinking more like 0.5. Maybe that would be better. Let's see. It should update. Hope it updates. That's more like it. Did I should put it to 100%? I mean, maybe a bit bigger. Maybe a bit bigger. I'm thinking. Probably. Right. Maybe like, I don't want to double it, do I? 0.7. And then we'll take UA. I thought I put it to be multiplied by, yeah. Oh yeah, with it, I'm a donkey. It was the other way around, kind of. I wanted it. That should make it better. How to load any moment there? Oh, what the? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, but then I would actually need to calculate. I mean, I think it's fine, right? And then we could do it. The color is equal to new. We'll do a red. What is gray by default? This is like 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. No, 0.5. I think that's also how Risk of Rain does it. They do have, oh, they don't barely have it. They have like more of a border than they do of that. It's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it like this. Maybe we'll do a little bit more transparency. Like that. 0.4. Yeah. Wait. Let me. So you barely see the difference, but it is there. There's like a little bit of difference. We'll go with that. And or do you guys prefer this? That is good. Okay. And then okay, I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Now I think we probably do want to center it. We'll center it. We'll center it. We'll make it. I know I'm not that good with design, but at least I will center it. All right, I will center it at least. And how we'll do that is by taking. We need to know the size so we need a size so we can put the position right. And if you want to get the size, we need to take that. So we can do this const. This is where we should actually probably put this more in the UI because this could become quite reusable. But I will do it here now because it's faster and easier. We'll call it just inventory. Same thing that we do up here. I think we can do the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. It's like just different naming. And I will take that, then we'll put it here, place it there, and then here we'll just do that, and we'll call that, and then we'll call inventory. Yeah, that's oh my god. Okay, and they nailed it, 100%. Good. Now what will it be? It will be the UI screen width. So this is the width multiplied by not this. Funny. We want a width of 0.8, and then the height we already established will be UI screen height multiplied by 0.7 0.07, and then we can use those values to put the position in the right spot. First of all, let me think. This can still be in here, but the left one will now be. Am I dumb? I think I am. No, I'm not. Okay. It's pretty much just taking so we want first we will put it at the end of the whole thing. So UI dot screen width. So now we have it all the way over there. Now we want to take it back so that we get the wait, what the fuck? Let me think. Now we want it to be half screen width, isn't that? Because then we put it there. Yes, so we want it to be. Think, Mark. Yes, I'm trying to think, man. Maybe this is something I should probably use more often. Well, we'll put it half screen width. Okay, so now we have it in the middle. Now we still want to put half of our own thing in there. So that means that we will want to subtract. Yes. So we will do a minus, and then what we'll do is the inventory width divided by 2. And I don't know why it tells me that it's not being used. Well, it's quite obviously. Yo, man, remember me? Hello, Jobs. I remember. Oh, wait, it was Job. Joby? It was like Job. Why is it? Ah, wait, it's supposed to be width. Did I take height? Oh, shit. Thank God that Zig doesn't compile when you do wrong shit. Okay. Well, we actually don't need the height right now, I think. Let's see if it puts it in center. Where does it put it? I think it should be in the center. If I didn't do it wrong. Okay, no. There, it is in the center. No job. Yeah, so now it's in the center. The thing up here. You guys see it? Yeah, I see it. And let's see. Yeah, so it used to be there, now it's here, pretty far. And it used to, if you want to go even further back, it used to be like that. Crazy. Anyway. Yes, so now we just need to populate the items. Now the thing is, I don't track any items, so we need a smart way of tracking the items. Now the items for at least the client doesn't need to store it in the entity structure. Unless if you want to know the entities of another entity for some funny reason. But I don't think we want to know that right now. But the server needs to track every single player's item or every entity items. So there we need to store them like an inventory structure that keeps track of all of the entity kind of stuff. It's gonna be funny. So let's take a look. Should we start maybe from the server? Because the server is the authoritative. So we care about the server. What the fuck? We care about the server knowing all about what's going on. So let's go and take a look in the item manager here. Well, look at that. Here we switch on this kind and then we just straight up append shit. Now, of course, these are gonna be like base stats, but we're gonna change a few things because I think we could probably make a stats here. I'm thinking we will make a structure for stats that will have damage, speed. Wow, I'm typing so good. You guys can clearly see what I'm typing here. And then we need health. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do simples instead. This is dumb. Wait, shit. Okay, so we have speed. I'm gonna type S. Damage, D. Okay, that's better. H for health. And what we'll do is we want the player to have like base. So base max, and then we need current. Yeah, we need current. So max, base, and then we still need like attributes, like amplifiers, whatever you want to call them. These are the inventory stuff. And they just need to be calculated when we need to know. Well, actually, let's make it even dumber. Let's not even think that far. Let's just think about the actual items you got, and that's just an inventory. We'll create an inventory structure. But just for every entity, enemies could have items, I guess. Why not? This is a mega struct, but it's okay. That will require a restart because we're modifying the structure now. The actual persistent data per hot reload, so we cannot hot reload that. I could make it, but that's gonna take a lot of time to make that possible, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. I'm thinking we can do inventory here, and you can actually let it be inside. Well, we can let it be in system also, but let's do here. Public constant inventory. Inventory, is it actually? Yeah, it's okay. A structure of items. I think I do have items. Wait, hold on. Don't I say items in shared or somewhere? Root. I just say item like this. Is it only on... Wait, hold on. System. I don't... Do I actually... Yeah, I removed it. Yeah, that's the right. I removed it. Ah, right. Now, item is... I still consider them as entities because... Yeah, they need to exist, kind of. But it's also a little bit weird. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not a problem. We'll fix it. We'll think about it and we'll fix it. What I will do is... I do need a way to kind of know of an item. I will actually take it outside. I will not let it be there. Inventory. And then what we'll do is we'll also... Inventory, does item only belong to an inventory? I think that's not true. We'll do public const item. What the fuck? Item structure. Do I actually need to tell it this clearly what it is? No, I do not. I do not even need this. Fuck that. You can just say, you can say inventory because we only have a set amount of them anyways. which is funny. Let's take this one over here. Did I take it there? Boom. We only have these as of now, so. Well, health, I think we will probably change this. I wonder if there's the thing. What I would like to do is just make it, because I just want to use the items here. I don't want to use those things, and that's. Think, Mark. I still want them to be kind for the entity kind of stuff, but I could do item. I could just do kind item as entity, and then I could still pass another enum as to. What would be so dumb? Because what I need to do, I'm thinking if I could rework the network bit here at the same time to make this a bit clearer. Because when we do spawn here, just spawn package. What's up? What's up, Louis Streams 12? Because oof. Well, I could utilize my data field for items and just say, yeah, and then I could get rid of that. Would it be too crazy? I don't think it would. I think it would be actually fun. Yeah. We could do that. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look in spawn. Where the fuck is my spawn? There. Is teleporter boss. Is item. But then I need to know the kind. If it's bad, I will change it later. Is item. Kind. Maybe. And then we can actually store item kind as a separate thing. Yo. Could we? Hello. Job. But that means I would remove it from here. Where do we rely on that? What are you making again? Making a Risk of Rain kind of clone type of game. This would actually be quite problematic in that case. Let's see. Where do I? Let's see. Search grep item. And that's render GLTF. Not relevant. Skeleton. This could work. Let's see. No. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of these. Let's see. Something underscore item. So this we don't care about. Don't care about. This is for UI. No, this one I kind of do care about, but it's. Oh, actually, I do care about this a lot. If I were to do that, then this thing wouldn't work anymore. And that's per item entity basis. You have a wife? That's nice. That's nice. It's good to have a wife. Yeah, this wouldn't work in here then. And it's actually quite convenient to do it like this because it won't compile unless if I load a model for every single entity that I have specified. So can't do that really then. Okay, we'll just go with it. It's okay. I mean, we won't do this thing then. Just out of convenience. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go back in here and we'll go back into here. And what the fuck was I trying to do? I completely forgot. Don't worry about that. I actually forgot what I was trying to do. It's okay. Let's see. No errors anywhere. Wow, that's okay. We can go to systems. Inventory here. Yeah, I want to know how many I have of each kind of item. That's why I wanted to do a Now I would have to duplicate code, which I don't like. Name me and her, you know my name. Her name is Midula, kind of Midula. Kind of hard for you to pronounce name as. That's great names. Okay. I mean, there's a way I could say we have helped, and I could just say count is, well, probably you will never have more than 256, and if you get more than 256, that would be crazy. And I could go with that, right? Simple as that. But if we could utilize the enum, I think it would be even better. I really would like that. Good. Let me see. Help me brainstorm some ideas for the inventory. Would like to have a few for each item type. So we could say the count. But I can't utilize the enum because it for all entities. Can I untangle myself from this, or you got other ideas? Are you annoyed? No, I'm not annoyed. Because the easiest would just be to go straight with this thing. But I kind of like to always, if I can utilize enums, because it prevents me from even compiling a program if I forget to do something. And that's really convenient a lot of times, because then you can't do stupid shit. So let's see if it can find a way to. Where did I launch this from? Let's do that. And in the meantime, while that one is thinking about this, we can go in here. Well, we kind of moving closer to display items. We have to create the inventory, display stats also, but let's see. What did it say? Let me look at blah 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 blah. Option A, enum array keyed by the existing kind. Const inventory items. What the fuck did it put? It becomes a one-liner, no mapping, no switch. But then you would have all of the kinds as something in the inventory, so you could put a bullet in your inventory. Why not? It's a skeleton in your, a player in a teleporter in your inventory. I mean, that would be hilarious. I would love it. If length player inventory gets amount. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? Why? You could literally put a wizard in your inventory. You could put the planet in your inventory. I think it would be quite fun. Why not? Why not? Jesus, cost waste 11 bytes. Yeah. Dedicated item kind, you know, if wasted slots bugs you. It's not about wasted slots, it's just about the dumbass thing that you putting a planet in your inventory. Buys you the tight storage, execute switch over only items at the cost of second enum mirrors kind. Yeah, that's the thing I know. Option C, plain name fields what you have now. That's simple, but you can't index by entity kind. You are back to switch at every pickup. If you never reiterate the inventory. That's actually. Go with A. Should we do that? Why not? You could put. Yo, Lucas, can you spawn in more planets in the background like a solar system? No. It would break. But what we could do is. Let me take a look here. Because we do render. We could do this. Just for you, Pekka. Just for you, Pekka. I will do this. We can launch it. And we'll go in here, run the client. let's see. And we can do this. Let's go in here to Vulkan. Yeah, we're inside Vulkan already. Great. And then we'll go down to the draw. Nice. Draw static. And then in here, we can see, let's see, model. Do I have access to the, I don't think I have access to the kind. No, I do not. That's okay. We'll go before that call. And let's see, in here, we have access to the entity. Perfect. So we can do this if entity kind. Let's see, I think this should work. Is planet. We'll do a const spawns equal to, and it will be a u size, and we'll do, so if it's a planet, we'll do 3, else we'll do 1, and then 4, 0 to spawns, and then we can get I. For what degree structure is the teleporter? Why does everybody ask the same question? This is dumb. Let's see, entity transform. Okay, we'll do this. Const oh my god. Transform is equal to this, and then transform is multiply. Cannot do that. That position is equal to an nset vec scale. Okay, we're almost there. Transform that position, and then we'll scale it by I. And then what we'll do is we will say transform here, and let's see if I got it right. I didn't. F32. We have to do an float from int. And then we need a semicolon at the end. Cannot assign to constant. Variable. Const is a force of habit. And let's see how bad this goes. That should be it. And did it hot reload? We should be getting three planets. But maybe it's such a small. Wait, I think we did. That's just so freaking. The little green sheet went away. I don't see the portal anymore. But oh wait, I scaled it. The position. Yeah, no, that should be fine. The position should just be. Let's multiply it still by maybe like 10. I don't know. Oh shit, we have to do it inside of it. And then that. Okay, maybe this is fine. I don't know. I don't see. Oh wait. Did I do it wrong? Wait, hold on. It should still do. Oh, but I is 0 to begin with. Probably don't want to do that. Is I plus 1. Oh shit! Yeah, that's why everything else went away. I was like, where did everything else go? Okay. Wait, how can I get? I think I should be, if I have a position. Oh, but the planet is in position 0, 0. So we actually need to do a bit smarter thing. We can do a plus. Are they in the same position perhaps? No, wait. We have to do a plus 1 times I. Let's do 10. So that should now take away the 0. And then the next one should have, but that doesn't really help because the shit. Okay, I have a better idea. I have I'm feeling so bad. Position. It's funny. Position is plus. We'll put it equal to transform. No. We'll have a plus equal that position. So we'll have the position again. If it's, you need to multiply by I. So if it's 0, then it doesn't matter. That's actually the scale. Okay, we can do it already here, plus equal, because if we scale something by 0, it shouldn't matter. And then we can do a plus and set, or plus, can I do this immediately and then just say 1, 1, 1? Now that will shift everything a little bit to the... It wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. Oh, okay, add vector. And set. I thought it would be easier, but I just realized because of the planet being in the origin 0 position, it doesn't get affected by this at all. But this should be fine. So we will add a vector. Well, shit. That's not what I... What the fuck? Why did... My class, look. Wait, let me do this. We will put them all on the... We will add a vector of 10. So they should all like align in the same direction upwards. That means they should align with the teleporter. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Well, there.
Hello, Adam.
Hello. Oh. There you go. 3 planets. I don't know why everything.
You have multiple planets.
Oh wait, let me do this
Why?
real quick. Oh wait, it's just testing.
No, this is gonna be in the game.
There, boom, we got 3 planets.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a teleporter. It takes you to the next. If you activate it, it will spawn the boss, right? Very good boss. Very strong boss. And then, no worries, I got you, Pekka. And then when you activate, it just get spawned into a new stage. Of course, there's a little bit of tweaking still, but it's okay. We got planets. Just for you.
Look at that shield. Look at that shield.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Pekka, for torturing me.
I've been reading about UI systems and specifically safety critical UI systems. Apparently, there's something like that.
Okay.
Where, there's both this for graphics as well, like Vulkan safety critical, Vulkan SC, and it's like a super reliable subset of it or something, or everything has to be deterministic and shit, and just I guess interesting.
Deterministic, so everyone has to use the same graphics card.
It has to do the same thing every time it is executed with the same. It has a specification in it. I saved the fucking PDF for the spec. Let me look at it.
Well, I gotta go right now, so yeah.
Yeah, bye.
I don't care. I gotta go.
But it's like given the frame buffer and the set of commands, the resulting frame buffer must be exactly the same every time, right? That's the
okay.
They're so that yeah, no, that's interesting.
No, it sounds interesting. Let me see. I could probably do this. I'm gonna do the inventory with what's it called? Hash map based on entity type, so you can have a enemy or player in your inventory apparently.
A player in your inventory.
Yeah,
Fire.
or a planet. Who knows?
Shit.
You can just have kind. Well, actually, nah. I don't know if I like it that much, but I can just change it every if I feel like it's a bad idea. But right now, I think it's an okay idea. It's not too crazy. Hash map unmanaged. Auto hash map is probably the thing I'm trying to find. Oh wait, actually no, it's enum. I'm dumb.
You've made some UI stuff in your thing. How does that work? You
I
know?
use immediate mode. It's very huge inspiration from Clay, how Clay does it. I basically just have this like layout structure which defines how I want things to be drawn. I don't draw them yet. Just intermediate mode kind of, well, yeah, like a middle stage.
Oh.
And once I know all of the things that are supposed to be drawn, then I start to calculate where they should be and then I draw them or add them to a quad list that render then draws.
What is intermediate mode?
I don't know if it's called intermediate, but it's like intermediary, like a middle stage. I don't know if I'm using the right.
Client directly calls rendering graphics objects. Okay, gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, that makes sense. You're directly modifying the frame buffer.
Well, what do you mean by directly?
Like you're making a call, to like do stuff in a sequence. Like okay, draw this box, then draw this text. You know, like.
Yeah, like, well, I do just store the quads like this, and they store the vertex information that later on the render is responsible to uploading to the graphics card. So I do also on the init here, I do create this, well, this thing, which I basically just copy over. So this is a index buffer that is always constant, because if I draw a triangle like this, it doesn't matter where I draw it, the indices order will always be the same. So this is basically what, and it's actually for a quad, right? So it's always the same. So this I upload to the Vulkan and get a handle for it, so it will always be the same.
Okay.
This one never changes or updates, so I just reuse it. And then I have a vertex buffer for all of the vertices, and this one updates every loop. So I just write it in. So I just allocate it and then update it, and then I just say to the Vulkan render that I just want to draw this many vertices, or until this point, or actually it's the indices that does it, you know. So they just access until that point where I actually have vertices data.
And when you build the UI, how are you describing it? Is it like imperative?
Imperative, does that mean that it immediately translates?
No, it means that you're, instead of describing the entire thing at once, you describe it sequentially. So you describe like a text box, like first you draw a square, then you put text here, and then you know.
No, it is taking its time. So if you go to the HUD here, for example, you can see this is how I describe first that I want a health bar. So this
You're
is
describing the entire thing at once, right?
Well, I have it a little bit. You can do the entire things at once, like I do, for example, over. Let's take this one is a better example here. So I create. This is for when you connect through the client the first time.
Oh, okay. You know what you're doing. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, and then once I created this thing here in a for loop, I append to servers, which I created here. So you can do the whole thing at once, but you can also append afterwards. And it's like, it's not actually created the whole thing at once. I'm still just storing information. And then, whoops, yeah, I forgot to add these helper functions here. At the end call, I actually now generate the vertices so that the render can use it.
But you're not chaining you're not using several calls in sequence in order to build up a UI. You're describing the whole thing.
Well,
at once.
I kind of am.
Reading it.
I'm doing start, and then you describe what you want, and then you do end. But I guess it's still sequential in that sense, that all of these must happen in this order for it to work.
Sure. But I don't know. At least I don't know. It seems reasonable to me, I guess.
Yeah. where was I with this thing? I was in here trying to do entity kind. So now we have an inventory of entity kinds. Now, wait, no, wait. I actually don't want to do. Wait, what the fuck am I trying to do? I need to know. I need to store a little bit more. It's actually a map in a map. Does that exist? That does exist. Now that's crazy. I don't know what I just typed there, but it wasn't it. So the key stat and the then we'll store a value. Well, 8 is probably good enough. I'm not gonna have that many shits, you know? So
Or PHP type.
enum and then the value. Fire. So and let's let's just give a default value to this thing. Do I have to init it, or can I just say empty? There's no such thing as empty. Can I just do this? Can that be a thing? That seems to be fine. Right. Okay, and then we can go to item manager. And what we can do here, we can completely forget about the switch also. It's like, it's fine, you know? But there's one problem. We need to notify this to the other players. But let's do this. We can do this. We got the player dot inventory. Can I do this? Entity dot kind is plus equal 1. Nah, you can't do that. Expected U type U size. Shouldn't I just be able to access it like this? Let me take a look. Do they? Ah, values. I'm a donkey. And then still not the right thing? God damn it. Okay. How do I access the right field? Or am I doing it the right way? I can't just I don't know. I don't know. I think I should be able to do something like that, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's just get PTR. Yeah. Well, that thing, that should always be there. If it's not there, then that's freaking weird. Get pointer. That makes sense. And then we'll just do this. And welcome back, Penguin Operator. How have you been? I hope you have been great. Cannot dereference non-pointer type. Ah, it's an optional. Well, this thing should never be an optional, so it should always be there. The entity kind, it's literally just an in a map, so I don't get it. Okay, and then we can say in here cdd log debug cib, and we can say item with a tag t, and then amount d, and then we'll just provide that thing, and we'll say entity kind, and then we'll provide the amount, which I now regret not storing as a variable. Oh my god. Const item count is equal to this, and we will just do that. Put this in here, then item count plus d equals that. And then we can go in here and we can just say, oh, shit, do I need to initialize all of them to 0? Maybe I should. Expected, I forgot. Boom. Okay, let's see how bad this goes. Oh, that did not go well. D, U8. Right. I think it will go well. Let's start the client. There you go. All right. And let's grab a speed, attack speed. Attempt to use no value. Well, I thought that wouldn't happen. That's okay. Okay, so it can actually... Well, does that just mean that I didn't... Shouldn't that still be initialized with all of the things? Or do I still have to... Do I have to initialize it somehow? Can I just... Okay, so we do need to do a systems. Cannot do this. We have to do it init full with int values. So I could also initialize just with what I would want. Maybe that could be better. So then then it would crash if you were to try to use something that is not something that is there. Okay. Yay, speed item 1. And then we got the speed item, a damage item, another damage item. I should have a potion. That's health item. Boom, boom. Fire, that's attack speed, more attack speed, or even more attack speed. And then some movement speed. Pretty fire, pretty fire. Alright, no, that's... whatever. Okay, now we need to change a few things because... Well, server is authoritative. That's always the case. But let me ask real quick here. Can I init with specific values so we intentionally crash if you use something that is not a item? Because that would be pretty cool. Then you would yes, but the crash comes from mapping function, not init to with no item slot. I meant init with defaults, etc. So it returns null if you try to use it. I think that should. I'm not sure how it works, but there's an init with default. Make the value type optional. Non init fools a set. Okay, it never understands. Let me try this. Comp time. Okay, what the fuck? I mean this. Let me actually do this. Take this one over to yeah, there. Actually, no, I want it at the end. Already tracks presence per key. It has a bit set, so you don't need a U trick. and unset key is just absent get return. So you can be explicit about it? Really? I'm not sure about it. But let's see. So I should be able to do this. What? Health, no LSB. Health item, 0. Well, actually, let's just take it, copy paste it. I don't have to type these shits out. Like so. Does that actually work? Oh, we'll find out. Don't know if it's actually is better though. Because now still I would have to type it every time. And every time I add a new item, I would have to type it. Yeah, not worth it. Pain that it will come down with. And it's full. Just put 0. It's best like that. Yeah, okay, so we got the inventory. Now we just need to make sure that when we receive actually spawner. I know that I spawn items here. But it's the update. Spawn. In the init. Okay, start stage. Here. And then I do attack, damage, health. Then I just do item amount. So they scale based on which value they are, +1. Which is, I guess it's fine, but it's also a little bit. We could actually do a little bit better. I mean, we could have them set different scaling per item type, but is it better just to do a always use the same? I think I'm making it more confused. Well, you could have different rarities, I guess, which would have a little bit of funny. It's just that I don't want to be changing the values in 2 places. Just one place I want that to be. Let me take a look. Let me take a look in network here. Because it's a bit funny also, this thing, when you receive. Do I do anything with that? Networking. Spawn. Spawn update, spawn. I do have an event. Yeah, because I never send this information to the player. The player never gets anything or knows anything about these things. That's true. If I were to change in shared, I could put that. So you would get an event that you got an item, and then you wouldn't have to even see how much value it had. You could just and that means I could get rid of the item amount field at the same time. which I think would be better. We would just have it in the shared file, and that file would tell us. But no, if you think about balancing now and hot loading, that would actually be a bad idea. Yeah. We still would like to get the amount that it actually, well, it's not too crazy. You would just have the wrong values, which you either way would. So well, also I could just rethink. It's not about making it perfect, it's about getting it done. So we will continue on by sending the amount with it. Should we make it an event then? Or should I make a completely new command for it? Let's see. Here we have the events here. Well, there's an update stat, but that stat. Isn't that basically it? Apply stat. Set max health, yeah. But that is actually what I would want to work with, isn't it? Stat. Item and stat are kind of like the same thing now, I just realized. Aren't they? I think they are. Why do you have it in spawner to apply stat? It's a bit weird. Okay. Let's take a look in here, apply stat, update stat here. So we have amount. We'll change it. We'll have kind, update stat. Actually, yeah, but the player kind of should know also that they received this item. So it's actually not update stat, it's more like, well, ooh, okay, that's actually a little bit interesting. Okay, wait. Because we have the server, that is the authoritative. Always the authoritative is the server. It has 3 inventories, 3 players. Each player has their own inventory going on over here, right? This is isolation. This server has all of them in one. Each client is running their own kind of thing with their own inventory, not concerned about others yet. So the clients need to know when they received an item. So actually we should call it update item. Or update, yeah, because that's our items. They are the same thing. Update item. And then they receive that, hey, I got a new item. And then, or this is how many, it could even remove it. We are setting health. Well, there's an add health. We should probably rename it to set current health. No, we can't. Because, well, let's do that. We will set health, set amount, set max, or whatever. That's bad that I actually have as an option to do that. But yeah, we'll change that.
All right, what are these terrible drawings I'm looking
Thank
at?
you. I'm thinking.
Thinking. How dare you?
Yeah, I don't like that either. I will probably just send set item and then, or add item, set item, add set item back. And then it's calculated.
Calc. What is that you want to do? Inventory system?
Yeah, it's inventory system. I'm trying to think, but my brain is not thinking with me. Damn you, how dare you. No, maybe I'm trying to be, because actually what I need is just the item amount, right? And that's for the play. That's actually like updating health. The players kind of would like to know what items they do have and what stats they have. But set items. I think I will do a set item. But it's also like really convenient to be able to calculate the visual, which is it's becoming a little bit who's the client should calculate based on what information that it got. Yes. So these stats are still separated. We'll have a set item or update item. Should I do it in an event or should I just make a new command for it? I will do a new command for it. Public const update item. Like so. And that's for an entity ID as usual. U32.
Yes, why not use the give item?
Because you can also set items.
Okay, what's the difference?
When you give, you append, or you can also remove, you know?
Yeah.
So then you usually just add 5 to what you already got, but set, you set it to 5.
Yeah, so you have set and give.
No, because then it's easier to use the union to do these things in the same command.
The union.
Yes.
What?
Like I do
What
with
you're talking
update
about?
stats, but I probably change it to amount and then kind of update stat. If it's a set or add.
What is this union you're talking of?
European Union, yes.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
No, but which union?
Tagged union, okay, my bad.
Yeah, tagging. But like, what is it for? Like, do you have your items as tagged unions?
No. You're not watching the stream, are you?
No.
That's why you don't get it.
Okay, wait. Okay.
So I have for update stat, I have, well, right now it's just for health. It's supposed to be for all of them, but you know, I just set health, set max health, and add health. And they are just different actions that needs to happen based on those.
Different actions.
Yeah, you see now? Good. But yeah, it's an update item package that we'll get. Or update inventory. Maybe update inventory.
Yeah, right. It's a give and set, I guess. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, update inventory, and then we'll have kind or item kind. Which will be just a, can I get entity kind, funnily enough. And then I can do the same thing, which I did up there. Set add. So the amounts will have a set and a add. So we can remove also. Yeah, we'll go with that. In inventory, yes, good. Inventory. Like that. Then we go into here. We'll go with that. And then in here we'll get a OLSP is what we'll get. What is this file anyways? That's crazy. Update inventory. Inventory. And what we'll do is that we'll, first of all, we have to get the associated thing that we're working with, which is this thing. Inventory. So like that, and then what we can do now, because now we got the entity that we want to work with, we now need to add an inventory thing to the thing. It's the same idea as what we did over here. Transform velocity, I will just put it here. And then we can go entity dot inventory dot get pointer inventory kind. I don't like that. And let's just go const item is equal to that. This should always be a valid one. And then item, damn it. Item is, yes, we have to switch on inventory amount. Then add. Actually, can I just do this? Capture above. Is that illegal? Can I do amount? I don't know. We'll see. Because it will be this kind of thing. It's plus equal to. Nah, that doesn't work. Crazy. That's good. So we'll capture the amount. And then it will be equal to amount. And then if say, my bad, twice in a row set amount, then there will be item equal to amount. Actually, now when I think about it, this F16, don't worry about it. We have to go into here real quick and we have to change this to a U8 because we can't have more than this anyways. This one could from whatever. Cannot assign to constant. What do you mean? Ah, thank God. So now we should have all of the item amounts. Now we just need images for each item. Each item which is in use. Yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck. Maybe I need to duplicate it. Because now we would have to for loop every item. And now there will be, it will only show items that exist Oh yeah. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. It's a simple thing. We just need to. I just realized one more thing I need to do. No, I don't need to do that. In the HUD, we now have in get here, and let's give it a name. We will call it. We'll call it something like item bar or inventory. Inventory. And with the inventory, I know I could just add children afterwards, but I'm really starting to like this more. The parent is inventory. And we'll do a for. Could I maybe just copy paste what to do here so we can reuse it a little bit? Yank it. Yes, perfect. Let's paste it here. And we'll take this one, put it here, and then what we'll do, we'll go for, but that is okay. It's okay. We do we have access to the player? We do. Player dot inventory. You can just do values. Simple. Nah. For player inventory. Can I do this? What does it capture? I would like to get every single one of these. Did I close the... Oh, it is here. Can I get the dot items? Because then I could... I don't know. You should be able to just do that. No, enum slides for player you want to compile, iterator. I need an iterator. And then I can get the key value. Okay. Const iterator is equal to player inventory iterator. And then we'll change this to a while iterator next we'll capture the values or entry, I like to call it. Yeah, and then we can say const and kind is equal to entry dot key. Const amount is equal to entry dot value. And that should always exist. Yes. Okay, so then for each of these, now I would also use player identifier network. Okay, it's just old. Does this actually work still? I'm feeling... Yeah, this works because this one still exists somewhere in the code, but this won't work any longer. This will be bad. Should I add something to the UI that could take care of it? I know I don't have it yet. But thinking of printing or text the item count using print buffer. But for that I need a persistent buffer. What would be a smart design choice to keep it persistent? Because I think I could do, when you do an add, you could take a string and then it should see here at node. Let's see. that you have a name or something here, a string, and then it could take a slice. We could keep a huge buffer in the UI and then just tell it where on that index it should look for its string. Then you would never need to store it persistently yourself. You could just rely on the UI doing it. Has to outlive the frame. Immediate mode UI holds an pointer until it renders, so own it in a struct that runs this loop, fixed to the array, 1 row per item. Yeah, but then, well, actually, we wouldn't have something that huge, but let's see. Self-label row. I mean, it could work, but let's see. What if we stored a huge buffer slice inside the UI and then just assigned it a position and size in it and copied the values over, so you never need to think about it. I think that's would be smarter than doing that, because now I have to do it every time that I need a string that needs to live persistently. Move, and it's lazier. At every call site UI owns 1 buffer, add copies the text in and stores the copy slice. But would it be really slow and dumb? Well, you would just do a write, so it should be fine. Let's see. Text use intern. What is it suggesting? So text self, then the text start. Yeah, and then mem copy from start to text len. And then text used, and then you return that buffer. Yes. Okay, that's a bit smarter than I thought actually of doing. It's in the same direction, but it's smarter in the same direction. Holy shit. And then you would just, yeah. I like it. We can use the U8192. Let's do that. Wondering. Yeah. Should I just call it text buffer? Yeah. Text buffer. And 8192, was it that? U8. Undefined. And then text, then text buffer, then text usage, text len. U size out of simplicity. And then yeah, but the names, yeah, it's just text. It's just text. So when you start, we no longer need, we could do it in the end or in the start, but both are fine. My nose is itching and I have a pimple on it, so I cannot scratch it. It's freaking great.
You can.
Oh yeah, true. We can do self dot a typo text len.
Typo.
Yes, we can do a self typo. If parent get yeah, okay. Well, I guess we could just continue without the parent. Why am I returning? Or else null. Ah, okay. Well, add node, and this is what we do for each child. And it's stored in the layout. Now you could accidentally use the text field. Is there a way in Zig to just, if you try to access the field, you would just die? Basically.
No.
Well, I could assign it back to null, and then it would die if you ever tried to use it. Or actually, the best way I could just say that don't use in the layout. Internal text. Internal. I will do that. Well, then it will pop up everywhere. It's also a little bit annoying. It's just for the assignment. What I will do instead is that well, actually, I got a smart idea. I can use the same thing. So in here, we get this thing. We can do a if layout text text self layout text becomes equal to, and now we'll actually just mem copy this. So we could make it a function, or we can just leave it here. We'll do self dot text buffer from self text len dot. Can I do this? Self is equal to the text. Is that something you can do? No. Or is it that? Or do I have to do a mem copy? How did it suggest to do it? I swear to God, you should be able to mem copy. Start text used, it's called. Let's do the mem copy then. So we'll take, let's say, destination. Yes, we want it to be from. Oh wait, could I do? Can I do this? If I what if I want to do? Damn it. Text then. No? Oh, okay. Oh my God. I'm doing the lights again. Like, I hate keyboard with RBG lights because I'm always changing the light by accident. Or like 5 times on a stream or more. Let mem copy from this. And then I want to take text, the whole text. Shouldn't that just be enough? Yeah. And then we can actually assign self dot buffer from self text len to text len. Wow, funny. So we'll have that slice instead, so we don't care, and then we can say self dot text len plus equal text len. So assign to constant. That's a bit of a yikers. How did it suggest it? Because I think I would like to do that. I mean, it's the same thing. Turn use self text buffer. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. That's what I want to do actually. Right, it's not a... I think this should be possible, shouldn't it? I should be able to capture that and just change it to this one. Or... yeah, I don't know. What? Why is it going... what the fuck? I swear to God. I'm pressing insert and it go... Why is it going to the end of the line on insert? That's stupid. Okay, my Neovim is doing multiple things now at the same time. Oh, I had caps on. Damn it. Right. I think that should be possible, but because otherwise I would have to have... no, I don't like it. I think I know your slice ranges are wrong. What? Self-text, text-len slices from text-len to text-len. Yeah, an absolute end index. What? How? No. I think it doesn't understand, not a length. It'll misbehave or panic the moment text-len is not 0 you want. But start is text-len. So, yeah. Let's see, start, mem copy. And it's the same thing we have written in both of the cases. I think it's just blind to know what's going on. Let's see, if I just launch the client, it should tell me this, that I cannot serve. Right, let me not do that first. We'll just comment this one for now. Just so it compiles until that point. Because I cannot assign to constant, which is weird. I think that should be a completely valid thing to do right now. Except for that this one. I don't know why it assumes this, because that should be the same thing. The problem is this const param, and you already copied it into nodes before No, now it's doing a whole lot of shit again. Don't do that. Don't do changes. Explain. Jesus. Cannot assign to constants layout. It's a by value parameter, and Zig makes functions perms const. So right, that is true. It only exists for that brief moment. I actually need to do it when I append it in the put assume capacity here. So I would have to do it after. Wait, no, that's if that has a name. Wait, what? Add node, nodes. Yeah, I want to access this one actually, not that one. Let's see. Node layout. Yeah, so you would do it before. And then append that layout. I think it's cheaper not to do it that way. We already do this. Why not just reuse this one? handle text, like so. Then we'll get rid of that. Cannot assign to const still. Let's see what else is the funny thing. Shouldn't that be fine? Text point. So wait, it is actually needs text point. Yeah, okay, that made sense though. Okay. Let's take this one away so we get more space. And then that should copy it over to that one. So now it should always be persistent. We shouldn't have to worry about that. First of all, let's just try to run normally if it actually runs. Even though we're actually not using... Oops, no, it crashed immediately. Let's see. Right, no, actually don't know why it would crash. And I don't get any debug messages, that's fantastic. Because that should be fine. We take from self then start and then text len, and then we take all of this. Well, I guess doesn't really matter, but we can do this as well. And then we assign that to this, that is the len that we had, and then this thing. Yeah, and then we append the len, so we will start from there again next time. But it still crashes. Let me see, glb out binary client glb. Oh my god, gdb run. Yes. Drink some water. Water is good. And waiting until tomorrow for it to launch. Let's will crash with a bit more information than just at the update. Let's see, at the HUD update, add node, full panic, terminate. Let's see here. Copy len mismatch. Copy len mismatch? How can that be a mismatch? It should be from 0 to len and from 0 to len. How? Let me paste that again and see. It should be from 0 to len. Self text len, and I do set it to 0 every time. Let's see. Also, so you guys can see. Look at the destination slice, self text buffer. Destination, yeah. Is from 0 to the len. Its length is text len minus what? No, it's the other way around. It's this minus that. So your source has length text len first node, then text len 0 happens by luck. Non-zero. Wait, I actually don't understand. I don't think that's... That should be from self text len equals 0. Text dot len equals 6 to 0 dot text dot len equals 6 if word has 6 chars and it is the first loop. I don't see why that would be a problem. It is a problem, but I can't see why, and I want to know why that's a problem, because I think that shouldn't be. That should be from... this is destination. I want it from 0 to 6, and then from 0, taking from 0 to 6 from the source. Right, let's see. And that's exactly why it works on first, but it doesn't work on the first. It breaks on the first. First word 6, Destination length source. Oh, right. Actually, okay. Now I see the problem. I forgot. I thought that it would all no. Oh yeah, it doesn't. It goes backwards because this one becomes like 6, and then this one is also 6. Right. Ah. But can you then shorten it? Okay, wait. Because I usually do this, but it just stopped working one time, so I stopped doing it. That. Yeah. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, let me do this again. Run. Yes. And then give me back trace. Let's see. But that should now be fine, shouldn't it? Unless if I use the wrong values. I take another look. So from start until whatever, and then from start, do I need to specify? So I do want the len. Or wait. Well, I could also do cell. Okay, that's why I didn't do it. Text len plus text that len. Okay, that should be it. Boom. And if I close, there shouldn't be any problems with anything. What we now can do is that we can go. Let's do a simple thing here. We'll just to find out where. We don't need to store now any of these text informations that I'm doing. We will just use this thing. So let's go to HUD, and we'll remove this thing, like so. That should probably start doing some problems. Well, actually, still need to write it into a buffer. No, actually, I don't. Well, because I do need a buffer to write this into still now, and that's let's see. Uh, Let me see, let me see. I'm thinking if you could change text to just be a format. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Is there another way we could do this? Because I still need to format it so it looks good, you know? But I'm a bit unsure still how to go about it. Maybe I could add a separate function that could take in formatting kind of, or hmm. This is actually quite hard. What would make most sense? I'm thinking if I'm writing this thing and then I'm going text. A separate, maybe just add text, add format, add button. Could also help the process. The option is still there to not do it. Like, it's not that it's a big problem per se. So, I mean, that you can still do manually outside of the thing that I'm trying to do. And it's just yeah, we can do this. Add FMT. So then you will get you will provide, it will be basically the same thing. It's just now you have a format that you can use to print stuff. Now, what do you need to do for this thing is the normal thing that you also do for any time, any kind, any type of text or stuff. So the format of is a const this will, and then the U8, U6, great, and then the args basically, like so. Should I move the logic into here then? Because I need to be able to. But then I would duplicate the layout. Ooh. To do this, and that's also quite dumb. I don't like that. I genuinely don't like doing that. I really dislike it a lot.
What do you decide?
Duplicating a structure so I can modify it. And,
Make it generic.
Well, the thing is, I can't. Because this is used during runtime, the text. Like, I cannot know about it.
What is it that you want to do here?
I want to change the text field inside of the layout.
Okay, great. And what's the problem with that?
Well, I can't do it.
Why not?
Because it's a wait, where text? Why can I not say text? It should be here. Oh no, it's in the layout. Okay, bruh. Here. So
Yeah.
it I don't know. I can at least change it. I don't know why would you?
Why don't you have a tag union
For what?
for different elements? Or doesn't matter, whatever. But why are the structures before the fields? God damn it.
Oh well, you see. No,
In the layout.
I prefer to have the structures before the fields.
Bro, look in the standard library, bro.
Because well, you can have it. Then you can have however it's most convenient.
No, you should just have it after fields always.
Because I use the structures here. I find it more convenient to see the structures first, then I understand that they are here. It's same when you import stuff. I find it the same way that you have them here. I almost see them as the import. They come from somewhere, right?
Okay, so you're dumb.
Yes.
Yeah, well, the codebase is such a shithole anyways, it's whatever.
What the fuck? I could. But would I? Could, but would. I could, but would is electric. I don't want to do that. Okay. There's a different way I could do it, which I actually kind of. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. We do this. We can leave it like that, and then we can change this to print. I will return const u8. It's dumb, but it would work, and it will work. So let's see. It's actually, we can then take away
having fields after structures is yeah, that's, I don't know.
This guy can't shut up.
No, not when you have done this to me, man.
What the fuck just happened? Ah, I forgot that this needs a different sound. Fine. And then so now we'll actually just get in the format fmd and the args like so, and then we can return, but that won't leave. Oh yeah, we need to define it somewhere else. text. So this will be a self temporary writer buffer. Writer buffer. And it will have a size of 256.
Honestly, I used to allocate those buffers for the writer on the.
Well, this one it's only initialized once and used, so I don't know. But I keep it here, it doesn't matter. Until it does.
Yeah.
But now, okay. How can I get text? Shouldn't I just return the actual? No, this one. I have to worry about that. Yeah, and then I can go back to pod. And now we can remove this. Well, actually, let's not remove because I want to use this. And then in here, I can just do UI print, paste that. Then we don't need this one. And self is not used anymore. Fulfillment buffer. Right. Error. Found error. No. Huh? It's lying. Self is not used in here anymore. Damn. We'll have it later, but for now we'll not want to do that. Why is this still telling me there's a potential for an error? And launch. Okay. Can I just do a turn? I don't know if this works. Error. No? Oh, shit. And then let me just do this. Unreachable. Oh wait, does it even? Yeah. Unreachable. Like so. Let's see. Yeah, works like a charm. Okay, then what you can do with this, you go back to HUD, and we can go in here, iterator. And now what we can do, we don't really need a name for it. We'll have the kind and the amount. Well, I would actually like to draw the thing, but no. We'll add it here, and we'll also add a axis align horizontal. I think horizontal is default, but I will still be telling it. So now they will append, and we will get the position will be top 0, 0, height and width percentages. Let's make them fixed. No, 100% of the, oops. We'll do, so we can fit 10 of them in one row, and then we'll do 100% on the height. So it will take the whole thing, and then in here, this will now be the same that we do with the print that I forgot where I put it, but that's okay. Text will be UI print. First format, we'll just say D, and then the amount, which will be amount. And well, we could do T for tag, and then colon, and then we can provide the kind as well. And color, let's not worry about color yet. I don't need to really, and then we don't need to worry about any is active. And iterator expected type, and then that one needs to be a var. No. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. Panic index 11 is larger than index 10. Now why would it go so big? I'm here now. Hello, decaying pink. Wait, where's this? Oh, decaying pink.
Decaying.
Yeah. Welcome. You're here now, at least. Let's see. Why did it? Because all of this should have initialized. Well, now I'm gone. No. All right. Why did it crash? Because I'm okay. Let's run with GDB to figure that out. Let's see, PT, and it happens because an add node happened. Interesting. Add node. Full panic. Start greater than end. Start 11 end 10. Well, that's interesting. Add node. Does it tell me which line? 171. Wrong. So in here. So the problem is not even where I thought it would be. Oh, does it live outside? Oh, wait, I think I know. Wait, do I know? No, probably don't know. Probably I don't know. I don't know. But shouldn't that be fine? Because they should just do a temporary one and then it adds it. Oh, because it's never actually is done, is it? So it goes through here, the iterator, and then it adds. That should still consider one completed edit. That's weird. That's weird. So go iterate, and then it does the print. Then it's kind of done, and then the add is done. So it should all be quite fine. I don't think I'm using any memory reusing it or anything like that. It should be all right, but it's apparently not. Okay, let's see. I will take again, pasted it in here. So let's see. Whoa, look at that. It's great. Okay. And that is all the interning block still not node. You're switching to print, which writes buffer, put add node is still trying to intern text world with the broken slice map. Oh yeah, right. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. What? Line 171, still the old bug. Start. Huh? Did I undo changes by accident? That doesn't make sense. Let me check. No, that shouldn't. I think it hasn't read it. And that should also be fine. Delete 169 to 173. Then just stores layout as it is. No, we cannot do it. Print is the single owner, but then you would have to go through all of the time of doing that. And well, I guess maybe would be better. But who's gonna remember? I'm not gonna remember that I need to do that. Definitely not gonna remember to do that. Not at all. So I think probably would just be better to do it outside in that case, because I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that shit. Two things to verify. No. No, I'm not deleting, though. I won't be able to remember to use print. Not gonna happen. I'm just not now aware about it, but later on I probably will be like, you're right. Then it would have to be like kind of like explicitly or passed in that kind of way. There, it just works no matter slice comes in. That's the crash line the same. Start text buffer. But that's what I'm doing. Text len from 11 to 10. Right, I'm doing the same mistake. Damn it. Quite good at forgetting to do this thing. Okay, let's try again. And let's not do this because it just takes longer to do anything. Well, like, look at that. That's beautiful. Damn. Yeah. That's great. That's great. That's great.
Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta go to the dogs.
Go get the dogs. Do I have any like there? I don't know if they're even updating. Probably not, because that's why I needed to add that so I could see it update. Okay. So what we'll do now is teleporters fuck, that's okay. In here, when we go through every single one of the items here, let me put that to the side. Jesus Christ, I can't even put it to the side. Okay. We'll see here that we have all of the items, and if amount is 0, we'll continue. Comp time. Yes, good. And somehow I managed to fuck this up. Interesting. Oh my god. Please. Like so. Bam. And that should... Okay, so it tells me I have no items. Okay, great. So now we can go into the net and make sure... Why do I have... This one shouldn't have this one open. Okay, here net, good. We have update inventory, good. So then we can go back here to network manager. When receive this thing, I am assigning amount, but I'm never sending it from the server, that's why. Right. So let's go to the server real quick. And I'm in the server, I'm dumb as fuck. Okay, and let's see. I'm thinking probably like through where, there it is. Here we no longer... Yeah, we should probably like, well, it is item, and then we add it, and then now I would like to tell the network manager here as well that, hey, by the way, we need to tell it there's an item update. Okay. What's up, Pig Link? Pig, how are you doing, Pig? Pending inventory. And we can do this inventory. Damn, it's not even updated to the latest LSP. Ah, that's crazy. Fuck, I opened the wrong thing. Why does it suggest both of them? I just care about one. Update inventory. There it is. We probably want to restart the server for this thing, so. I can't spell. I love being dyslexic. Yes, same. We know each other. Now, how many pending inventory? As with all things, I just like to put a preferred array initial size, and if I ever exceed it, then it should crash, and it's a pretty good indicator that I'm probably doing something I shouldn't be doing. I shouldn't be getting this many inventory updates at the same time. So, yeah, I think this is a great way of doing it. Then I'm definitely doing something wrong, so it's a good crash if I get this crash. And I will just clear it at the end. So self.pending inventory dot or clear there, and then we will go to the dinit of not this one, and we'll also add it here. Self.pending inventory dinit. Oh, I could eat some fish. I'm feeling like eating fish, but I don't have fish. Random by the way information. Free the memory at the end, and yeah, I mean, we still need to send it, right? So let's go back to the item manager, and in here, but we don't even have access to the network manager in here, but now it kind of would need it, as if with the, well, it's usually the spawner that takes care of all of that, so that's why I'm a bit confused now, because the spawner is the one who, but that's because it just takes care of despawning in these things. It could despawn and spawn a item pickup event. No, that's fucking dumb as fuck. But it could. Does the no. I really don't like this. I don't like this at all. Item manager. I should just take in all of the systems in one go and just be happy with it, right? Like, I'm getting kind of closer to that point where that would make sense. Instead of doing, fuck this is. No, because this is the moment where I want to tell the networking, hey, by the way, we got this now. I don't want to defer it to any later. Why would I do that? That's just, well, I'm deferring it so that the networking can take care of it in one go. But that's because there's a separate thread who takes care of the networking. So this is the moment where I want to do it. I want to tell the network that, hey, now we do this, and that's what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna take it in, right? Why make it so dumb? But I think we could probably just change it to take systems. Why not just do that? Why not just take the whole system? And then we can access all the things. So we can just do system like this, system, and then a pointer to the system. And we call it sys. Or actually, we don't need the whole system, brother. I'm dumb as fuck. We need the context. CTX is what it's called. And then with that, I think this would just look so much cleaner everywhere. We never would have to be concerned about anything. Just do the thing that we want to do. Hallelujah. CTX dot and then health manager. Like so. But I wonder if I do want to call it CTX. Maybe sys. I don't know how I did that, but that's freaking crazy. I'm gonna call it sys. System. Sys. I don't like shortening stuff. System. But I can't use system like that. Let me change it to, I'm just testing stuff. Context. Ah, but then I can know that. Okay, brother. Let's go with context, I guess. Yeah. And then what we can do now when we get a new item is that we can do context network manager dot pending inventory that append assume capacity, and the ID, so who is getting this is the player ID, and the amount item kind. I still haven't decided yet on this, and that's quite bad. And amount, we do a set or a add. Let's do a set. And then just the amount. And I'm using kind so many times. Yeah, we kind of thinking of changing this as a whole, but we're gonna get to it. So const, I'm just gonna say item kind, item kind. And then what I will do is any reference to entity kind here. Yeah, down the line, because this is all of this, just change to item kind. It's here. Yeah. Now this should, yeah, I forgot system. In here we do change this to just passing in self. Maybe we should swap the order, the self update. But I think this would be cleaner, just every system taking that. Ah, wait, there's a small... Is this already the... Yeah, no, that's it. Ah, set amount. Oh, amount. Item count. That's actually a good thing actually that I noticed. I probably don't want to call it amount. I want to set count. Count is a better name. Dooku. And then, but this should, I am a donkey. But it's good. It's good to be a donkey.
What's that?
Is it T-Chef? It can't be.
Oh, it's good to be a donkey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the best to be a donkey.
Yo,
was in the
it's
doc-
the cheesecake.
Cheesecake is here as well. Okay, now it will run. Are you ready, T-Chef, to witness the inventory?
Oh, I'm back. And
Never mind, it broke.
Jesus. What?
Right. Right, I changed this to count.
Yeah.
Yeah, it made more sense. Okay, witness the inventory. As soon as it comes
Yeah,
back.
anyways, I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
30 minutes, alright. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna take a while to count to 30 minutes, but you know, there's the inventory. And if you pick something up, it should tell me shit. It doesn't tell me shit. What? It does tell me that I picked it up, but I don't seem to be getting anything. Why is that the case? Am I even recognizing? I should definitely be. Let me try to do this. Gonna do this. We're gonna go in here, and I do already do yank that, and let's go in here, and we'll paste it in here. We'll change the kind to be inventory item kind or kind. I think I called it item kind. Fuck. Item count, and that is just, what do I call it here? I just call it item. Yeah, no, let's rename that to item count. Is my item Item. Okay, now boom, it hot reloaded. So let's go pick up an item. Let's see what it says. Nothing. I didn't receive it. Did I even? I never. Oh yeah, I never sent it. See, this is why you should send them immediately, but I can't because it's multi-threaded. So this one is the only place where I can't do it really. But that's okay. Stats, events. Let's do it in. I think here it's kind of close to. Or it's pretty much the same for the best before for stats. We will still receive them because no, we won't because they have been cleared from the list. Shit. Well, it's okay. Oh my god. No, why would I do that? I'm stupid. Okay, anyways, pending inventory items. Update. Item. Update item. Update inventory. Okay, inventory. And then update inventory. And then we will not do a an update inventory equal to that reliably sent. Yes. Boom. That should hot reload. And now when we pick up a speed, we should get a speed. Wow, look at that. How beautiful is that? They completely don't overlap. I think we can still pick up a health and it should add it. Oh wait, it was already there? Damn. That's freaking crazy. It looks great. Now, this logic is not really that right for how to scale these items and shit, but that's a small problem for later.
Alright, guys. I gotta go now.
Take care.
I'll see you later.
See you later, alligator. Bye bye.
Alligator? Plant
Allocator.
allocator, bro. Yeah.
Happened. Shit happened, you know. My brain died in between the stages, yes. Okay. And then we can go to HUD. And in HUD, what we can do now, how to get a job in 2026. I'm not really getting a job with this, I think. This is my job. I'm getting paid.
Okay. Alright, see ya.
So yeah, take care, bye. Alright, so what we can do here now is I would like to have a little bit of a gap there. So we'll put, what should I put? I can only put, we could put screen width. I'm just saying we could. But let's put 10 pixels. It's a pretty good number, I think. And then what we'll do, we will take a, it should update, but there, boom. I mean, it's not too crazy when you look at it, you know, it's like, it's reasonable, it's reasonable. I do not have a way of scaling the font size though, but I don't know if I want to. It also happens just that those things happen to align the... What language are you using right now? As English. No, this is Zig. It's a really good language, trust me. It's the best. Nah, okay. Well, it's pretty good. It's sometimes I just think that C would have been nice, but Zig is it has a bright future, like yeah, programming language is Zig. Sorry, might be a bit delayed the stream. But it's pretty, it's like C but modern and more explicit. That's pretty much it. Let's see how bad this goes with another client. That's the server. We don't want to start another server. It gets kind of squished. I don't really have a min size either set for it, so speed item 1. Nah, that's crazy. 2. And there's an attack speed 1. Even though they are not even like relevant, they're related right now, the items and the stats. Like they're just completely different things. I just simulate what would happen when you get it. It's quite funny. Oh. I need to think about a little bit about the gravity still. It's a bit weird, and speed also, but that's some fine-tuning stuff for later. Can we get a bigger planet? No, we can't. Let me fix that. No, we don't. We are not gonna spend time on that right now. I probably should put like images for that, but I don't have a way of. I do have a way of doing the thing I want to do. I just want to say it, but you know, I could for here in game. I shouldn't even be concerned about. Yeah, no, I don't know why I'm trying to do this, to be honest.
Alright, I'm back.
welcome
There's just
back.
a guy that wanted to say something.
Okay, what did he want to say?
It was about a game.
Okay. We'll change this to fixed. Fixed is just so superior. I don't know, man. And then we can just say inventory width.
Fixed, like pixels.
Yeah,
Oh, hell no.
because you
Get-
can just do the math outside the thing here exactly how you want it, and it just works. Like I don't get it. Why do I need?
So it's nicer to use, maybe?
Yeah, it is. And then we'll do pixel height.
No, like fixed is not good.
It is. I'm doing fixed right
We
now.
don't like pixels.
I don't know, man. I kinda do.
Bro, you have to do UI screen height times blah blah blah.
Yeah, but you can get exactly how you want it. You don't need to. But the thing is, like, I want the width to be scaled. No, do I want the width to be scaled?
Oh, that's a really interesting question.
Because I
UI sucks. Alright.
UI sucks. Yeah, you're right there. I don't know if I want it
No,
to scale.
UI.
You and I sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, you. Whoa.
Now he's going crazy again, this guy. Can you believe it? Freaking awful.
Okay, last one.
Yo, admin, give him a negative. Give him a
Hey
negative.
yo. Okay, wait. Display item. I still need to make the items. Display stats. I kinda wanna do that. And we need the item models still. I do have like the placeholder models, but
You know, Lucas, this entire thing is a sham. You have to tell the viewers that this is all AI generated, and there's nothing, no progress on Planetary Sigma at all. It's just AI video generated.
AI video.
right
You know I use AI, yeah. When I get stuck.
Yeah, you only use AI.
I don't know, brother. Right now I'm talking with Harold.
never write.
Harold GPT.
Yeah, sorry, I can't help you with this prompt. It goes against our terms of services.
Oh, damn, not again.
Yeah, last time that Lucas had to get told off by the Herald GPT because he was breaking terms of service was when He was trying to make me generate some images.
Hey, you're making me look bad, man.
Can you look bad? No, bro. You're making yourself look bad.
Ah, damn. Anyways, I think I would like to be able to see. Should I be able to see the stats that you have?
No.
No. No.
No.
Like
no.
your base damage, your base health at least. Like, come on.
No, bro. They have to do the math themselves.
They have to calculate their heads off.
What?
What?
Calculate their heads off?
At
With a
least we could
calc
do-
or what?
It's short for calculator, just so you guys.
Yeah.
At least we can do this. So we do this. And position. Let's give this parent a name. It will be called health bar.
Health bar.
That's love. Health bar.
Help bar.
Help
Help
me.
bar.
Help bar or just help.
Help bar.
Help barn. Oh no.
Yes.
Don't you fucking dare now.
That's not even what I said, but because you like children so much, that's what you
That's so
wanted.
dumb. That's the most dumbest shit ever.
Bro, I know you like children, alright?
We're gonna change this.
No comment.
I'm not gonna comment on it. It's not even worth it, man. I'm just giving.
Guys, Lucas likes children.
Now I need 2 items. No, I do not need. I need 1.
Well, 1 and 2 are basically the same.
The position will be center, so we don't need to do anything about it. The music died. We'll put it back.
No more music.
No more music. Mo, you get it? Moves. Yeah, so funny.
I'm just gonna let that sink in, bro.
Please don't please don't let it sink. Do I even
You're just gonna have to live with your decision.
I don't know if I want to, man. I don't even need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could literally just put it in the same shit over here.
6-7.
Zig 7.
Let that sink in. Chat, ban this guy.
Come on, man. It's not that bad.
Yo, admin, give him a negative.
Negative?
Negative.
A negative?
Yeah. Guys, give him a negative float.
Sure. Now the thing is that I do not have a color change
Yes.
of red green, so we're gonna change the health to be green, and then I'm gonna display the health as red text on green. That's gonna be so freaking cursed, but it's gonna
Bro,
work.
your text rendering looks like shit. By the way, did you make it yourself?
I used yeah, and then I used the what is the STB text loader.
STB text.
Yeah.
Okay, well that looks shit.
Hey, come on now, that's not fair. Do you want to improve it? You're free to do so if you want
No.
to.
I don't want to touch your code, man. I don't want to touch your code in the slightest. Because you put your structures before the fields.
Oh, but if I change that, you would touch it,
Yeah, a bit more, yeah.
You would touch it a bit more. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would beat it even.
Wait, what the fuck? Where is my LSP again? It's like died or something.
He's like died. Okay.
There. Now I thought I put it in the center, but wait, no, the text won't be in the center. How about that? We've got 154 out of 100 max health. Now that seems actually accurate.
Yeah, I don't know how you're fucking up these calculations, my guy.
It's actually I don't check for max bound. I don't really care. It's still testing early.
Hear me out. Why don't you have like, you have health, right? And then you have max health.
But it is max
Yeah.
health to the right. Or do you mean switching them? Current health take because it's more than max.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Switch them.
Ah, that makes sense.
That will solve it.
And then all of a sudden max health started going down.
Yeah. Damage is permanent. It's emotional
Actually,
damage.
I know one thing I would love live to do. I would like to do one thing.
Uh-huh.
And that is to, if you're invincible, to put a box, like a border around your health. How about that?
If you're invincible.
Yes.
And when are you invincible in this
Right
game?
now I'm invincible, so I don't die from enemies. Because then I just know that, okay, I have player are invincible. I have visual representation of it, you know? So
Well, isn't that more like a debug thing?
No, it's also in games you can become invincible. It's planned that you will have a...
That sounds like a really shit game feature.
What do you mean, shitty game feature? You're a shitty
Yeah,
game
invincible.
feature.
Bro, play Minecraft Survival and you're invincible. Like, bro, half the shit is gone.
No. It's. Have you played League of Legends?
No.
Okay, no, then you don't know. But there's characters that can become invincible for 3 seconds or so, and that's pretty powerful.
Yeah, okay, 3 seconds. Yeah, but not like permanently.
No. No, we don't do permanent.
No, because permanently is very gay.
Yeah, I would agree. Only if you're, only if you're pride, you get invincibility.
Yeah. You gotta have pride to be invincible.
Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna change this one to. I'm still gonna do the thing I was about to do because I forgot why I wanted to do it. Help, like so.
That's really
and
funny.
Then, thank you. And then the parent will be help, and then what we can do is that we won't really do any of these
Help
things.
me.
Help me. Send
Help me.
aid to Harold. He needs some milk.
Free Harold.
Free Harold.
Yes.
Do I need to do anything like? Can I...
It's like this, release me meme.
Hold on. What the
You know
fuck
the
am-
one.
No, I do not know your general
Bro, so
release.
you gotta go to YouTube, search release me meme.
Release me.
Me. Me.
Let's not put a size on the thing. Let's just put it in the center, and I will move
Yeah,
it.
that's what she said.
Yes. And size does needs to exist. What the fuck? We don't even need to use size
Yeah,
for it.
that's right.
Yeah. We'll put it to 100%. Height 1. Width 1.
That's kind
Boom.
of big.
Who? Now, why the fuck did it turn gray now?
Gray, green.
Right, because the color. Think about the color of the.
Of the.
That's not. Let's just go new. And just do 0, 0, 0. Boom. Like so. So now it will be transparent on top of it, and it will be It should be centered, but it's not.
You are transparent.
Now that sucks a lot of ass, I gotta admit. It should put it in the center of the thing itself. Maybe because the size is so freaking huge. What if I just...
Oh, yeah, that's what she said.
Do you actually consider the size? What if I just say 0... I don't remember how I designed this thing. Ah, you see? It's already problematic because I'm trying to use the inbuilt things that I haven't done. Bad.
So you're bad.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, look,
Done bad.
now it's actually like... It is right, but it's wrong. That's why this is so much more convenient, because now I can just say that height will be half help. Well, it needs to be the text size. How the fuck do I know the text size? Yeah, maybe I should. Ha. What if I put height 15? What happens then? I'm a bit confused. Well, maybe I should think this through a little bit and actually make it a bit more usable. Maybe. Let's put it up there at the top. And then we'll put health bar width divided by 2. What? Height, not width.
Yeah, I get those two mixed up too.
Yeah, they are so different.
Yeah, I know they're so similar even.
That's not even this. Whatever, I don't care. It's good enough. Yeah, I need to think this through a little bit. But I think I would like to have like that sometimes like the position like fixed and in the top, and then the width would be, or the top would be fixed, and then the left could be like centered or something like that. You get me? I get me.
No, I wasn't even listening to that garbage.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Honestly, I don't know why people watch your streams.
Well, you are watching it and you're listening right now.
I'm not watching it.
Well, you're listening.
I'm not listening to your stream. I'm listening to you.
Well, that's my stream. Oh my god. The planet, or the sun moves behind the planet. Lullaby. Okay. I think what I need is a better system if I'm gonna get this thing working now. But then I would have to like it's kind of like improving the text rendering and then figuring out the quads for the text size, which is kind of the thing that I need. Let me write that. Text, better text.
Worse text.
Font size. And then I need a better UI, center position, better UI. Well, this actually is kind of that's what I kind of mean by that archive. Let's go in here, checklist, better UI. We need better text rendering, font size. We need fit. And we need center position, and we need individual position and size params. That's kind of what we need to do. And let's see, I can open up this display item. Well, I would let's say top bar show all items. So we do that. We don't do it nicely, but we do it. And then let's see, item models, display stats. Should I eat? Probably I should.
No eat for you.
I just don't get to eat. How dare you? I thought you were my friend.
What? No,
No?
bro. Who do you think I am?
My friend? No.
Why?
Why would I think these horrendous things of you?
Yeah. You're destroying my image right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
at least I will push this thing.
Push what thing?
Add
Lubas, what are you pushing?
items.
You're pushing adding items.
Mm-hmm.
English, please.
Island boy.
Island boy?
I'm pushing island boy.
Oh
my God.
Bro, you asked for it.
No.
Every time you say a soundboard, it happens.
Big Will.
Yeah, we don't have that one, sorry.
It's
I
not
can just do it, right now.
No, it's good. It's good.
Really.
Adrian.
Well, you can put it. Oh,
Adrian.
there's a bit input delay there. Did someone say give him a give?
Yo, admin, give him a negative.
No, nobody did that.
What did he say?
Oh my bad. I thought you said that.
I'm so sorry. But you aren't. Okay.
Oh, it's your alarm.
My alarm? Damn. I didn't know I had that.
Yeah, you're very alarmed at the moment.
I'm alarming.
Adrian.
That you are. Is Lubas touching the soundboard? No, it's Schnitzel. Okay.
I never touch sound.
Yeah, I was like, did Lubas get sick or something?
I'm thinking about the stats. Let's maybe create a stat structure. I'm thinking that would be convenient. Actually, it's kind of... Let's go and check in here.
Cheesecake said that you're touching him every day. Is this true?
Define touching.
When the atoms, when the energy fields of the atoms are within each other.
Well, I mean... How much in each other?
I mean, just like at all, you know.
Oh, well. I didn't know that counted as touching.
Oh, okay, I know that's
Wow,
that's Cheesecake fault.
Yeah.
That's his fault.
that's Cheesecake's fault. What the fuck? I'm kind of
Yeah.
fucked up.
Beat him, bro. How dare he spread misinformation like this?
Yeah, this guy.
He said that you're very deep in him every.
Hey, yo, well, no, that's a different story.
Oh yeah, that's not relevant to this.
yeah,
Cheesecake.
come on.
You know, stick on the subject, the topic.
Stick on the subject.
To the subject, yes, that's how you say it.
No, you mean like stick.
Yeah, sticks.
Okay.
Sticks and stones.
Yeah, stick on the subject.
Yeah, you take a stick and you shove it into the subject. Sounds kind of wrong. The subject.
Cheesecake was the subject.
Exactly. Now we're talking.
This is so wrong, so wrong.
I know Cheesecake is so wrong.
He's cheesecake. Actually, I don't need to update.
Yes.
Well, I do need to update inventory, right? But I do also need to update health, current health. But max health and these
Help
things
me.
would... fuck, man.
Help me.
Well, at least we got the items. We got the items. And based on the items, we can actually already calculate what is our attack speed, what is our max health, and these things. Like, we can get that from the items. We don't need to update max set health.
Recalc.
But
we
we
don't
do need to send
anything.
health updates.
Can we give Lubas a calc so we can figure this out?
I'm trying to calculate it myself.
Guys, I think he needs a calc. Yeah, for those who just joined, it stands for calculator. I'm just using slang.
I'm about to commit myself suicide.
You commit yourself suicide.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't think
Ah,
I don't think that's how English works.
I am going to commit myself suicide.
Adrian.
That is an Adrian moment.
That is a suicide moment. Okay.
Oh, Lubas, would you like some licorice?
Can I focus on this thing?
I don't know, can you?
I might have to deafen, you know.
No. It's cheesecake. Beat him. It's all cheesecake's fault.
It's always Cheesecake's fault.
Yeah, who else?
Are you watching my stream?
No.
No, you should.
Why?
Because I'm being very funny right now.
Oh, 6-7.
Yeah, oh wow, you actually watched. Fucking hell. Okay,
Yeah,
come on. I'm
laughing.
thinking about because we have these two. And the only thing that the client needs to get updates on is the health. So this could actually be update health.
Help me.
Health. And I will just tell it to be set health. But that could be an event then. But the event doesn't take an ID with it, that's the thing. Yeah, set health is all it needs to be. Well, we could also use it for energy or defense or these kind of things, shields. But until
Could be.
then, this will just be an update health. Yeah. How about that? I think
Help
that
me.
would be perfect. I will though change this set max health. I think base max health won't really change unless with levels. But we don't have levels yet, so add health, set health. I think we'll remove the add health. We will just set health instead. So anywhere where I use that, I will get rid of it right now. Because it's dumb. And I don't like being dumb all the time. Sometimes I really like it, but not all the time. So we'll do a set health, and then we'll take the actual health of the entity that we're talking about, and that is health. Current.
Help me.
I should still run. Let's see. I might have an extra case somewhere in spawner. Why am I still doing it in spawner? It's freaking dumb that I do it there. Set add health. So this should still work if I were to touch a health pack. Even though that shouldn't be, well, it is an item, I guess.
You know what the worst part of this development is?
What
Every
is?
time you launch a game, I see you launching the game.
What's wrong with that?
Because I get reminded.
About what?
The war.
Okay, we'll go with that. So the only thing is that for now we won't really care about anything else. But update inventory. Now from that we could we can get all of the other information, and we can actually do this inside of entity. I'm thinking the root has entity, doesn't it? Kind entity structure. Here we go. we have should do entity base stats or stats. Public structure. Let's call it stats. So equal to a structure. Fuck. And then we'll not fuck. What we'll do is that we'll go in here, we'll yoink this stats health. So max and current, I think that's fine. And we'll get rid of it over here. Const speed, movement speed, movement speed, and well, all of these will actually just be a max and current. One day you will have a current or base. But then you also need a there will be like a max and then base max.
Oh, Lubas, can we make a enemy in the game that is a big TV that just sends propaganda?
Why?
So we can have your videos on there.
That's dumb. Let's do it.
No, it's just a guy holding a TV, you know, just showing Lucas's videos.
Just walking around.
Yeah.
And
Pretty
when
smart.
enemies walk by the guy and they see the TV, they turn into ChatGPTs.
Shiver their timbers.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah, I would shiver my timbers.
I would shit myself.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, we don't need to do this. We can just do entity stat. Just need to remember to have both of them in both places. That's the only thing that. But otherwise, it's so dumb to go stat dot health dot current. It's not too crazy, but maybe it's a bit of an. And it will be entity stat instead of just entity health. Health will be a entity, but now I could actually just use the same thing. Stat. Oh yeah, but the player doesn't. Yeah, no, the server is still authoritative on this thing. That's actually true. That's great. But the question is now still, do I? Do I? No, I can't do this wrong. I mean, let's just do it. If it's wrong, then it will be wrong. And then we'll fix it. Entity. There's no such thing. Stat. And then attack speed. Same thing. Last attack stays as it is. Damage. Let's actually do this. So we don't default values. Default default values as well. Then damage. What the fuck? Oh, now it does visual mode, brother. And then we'll take speed as well. So we'll have health. Speed, damage, health, and then this one is special, so we'll have a max speed, a current, and then we'll have a base max. Is max a good name? Because max is kind of like the actual
No.
max. Max is then just your base max.
Max, that's like a name of a person.
You're a name of a person.
I'm not a name per se, but
Okay. Actually, I just realized something smart. That is dumb.
you're dumb.
Thank you.
What? What? Did someone say something? I don't think I said anything. Did I say something?
I'm thinking about the inventory.
Oh, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
I can do actually public const inventory here. This would be convenient as fuck. And then what we'll do is we'll take this. Now, should I actually call this inventory? Maybe just items. Yes. That will be of kind. And then we can do a public function get PTR. Which basically will just be what we always do. Item manager there. So it will self pointer at this, and then we can do self dot items get pointer, and then we will take in the item kind, and then we can return that. And we don't need an error for it. We will just return a pointer to the U8. Do I need to consider that it could be the optional? Or I'm always just gonna say that, lol, if you do this, you're stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If you do
Why don't you have it as a tag union or something? Yes.
Nah. If it crashes, then it means it's a problem, and then I will figure it out. But now I don't see it. I'm not gonna pretend that it might be a problem in the future. That's dumb. And then we'll make another function, public function. And then inventory, so it's to enter calculate stat. Or set stat, update stat, calculate stat. But then I would have to take, yeah, we'll take in the stat. Yeah. And then I would have to have all of the stats in here. Yeah, I think I would do that then. Because this would be really convenient, because then you would go through inventory. Inventory you will always have to have access to if you want to know these things. So we would do a public const stats. It's funny enough, like that, and then we'll remove the public from here. Const states. Or could inventory be part of stats? Could it? Could I do inventory contains both the stats, but then you would have to do inventory stats, speed, current, instead of just doing entity stats. Yeah, I think that's dumb. Let's not do it until I see if it would be worth it. Instead, what we'll do in here is that we'll take in self again. This pointer. And what we'll also do is that we'll get a stats, which we wouldn't need to do if we had it inside of this thing. Well, so it depends a little bit. Maybe update stats, get stat. We could do update stats. But something could exist without the inventory, then this would be problematic. But inventory is, I think I will put it there. I'll just remove the wrong keyword. And we'll put it here, we'll put stats, like so, equals default values. And then we don't need to take in the stats, we can just do the inventory, taking itself, and we can say update stat, state update stat, bruh. And in here we can now do stat type or kind. We can say kind. It works. Kind. And what we can do there. If find if it's item, I will use that kind. Then we only need to work on this thing. We can't really do otherwise. Switch. Well, actually, this is dumb because I'll already do a switch now. Well. How much an item should update? That's the question. We'll do a switch on the kind real quick, like this. And then we'll lose the LSB real quick because it's funny. I forgot to do a capital K. No LSP, you're joking. Well, anyways, if the kind is health item, health item, then we'll do self dot
Bro, this Andrew Kelly guy is like Lisa not Gabe. What the hell?
What? He's what?
what?
It's like he's like Prophet. It's very good.
Oh, he's really good.
Yeah. I actually have a talk that he did on YouTube open on a tab right now.
Oh,
Damn.
I have him on my background picture. I have like him on my t-shirt.
Yo, what the
Of course.
hell? I have a tattoo of him on my private
I have a
parts.
doll of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what he does.
yeah.
Try to beat that.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I wanna beat that. Okay, wait, we'll put health stat max is equal to self. Now this is also a little bit, I could make this a lot better. Because I'm realizing now that this is dumb as fuck. Holy shit, this is dumb. Why not just do this? And then get rid of this. Well, stat and item is different. Let's change it. Enum.
So actually, I'm being forced to learn HTML right now.
Damn.
Yeah. But it's actually kind of, I mean, it's a lot of work that's been done for you because this, like, if you make an HTML document, it'll look the same on all platforms, kind of. But the problem is it's cancer to write the syntax. I mean, it's XML, so it's like cancer.
Yeah, XML is cancer.
Oh yeah, we know
Yeah. So you need, but it'd be shame to let all this work go to waste. And I'm wondering if you should just drop it and run, or if you should build upon it to like make some better syntax. Shit.
Yeah, there's people tried that before. Did not end up going too well.
Yeah, but so are the JS people, like the components, like the logical like upmake of all the stuff. It's like I guess Markdown is kind of in that direction. I think. But if you had like
Isn't
Markdown,
Markdown like older than HTML?
no,
No, okay.
it's not. Markup languages have been a thing for a while, but like I think Markdown like maps the like the different elements to very simple things. Like instead of doing, you know, like a tag with H2 in it, you just have to do a pound sign. Very readable. And it's not in, and it's so not human readable as well, HTML. Yeah.
Shit, this did not make it better, it's made it worse. Oh, I'm gonna
Every
shit
time I look
myself.
at it, Lucas's code.
Miguel? What do you mean? I cannot do this, but we
Because
can
your
do
code
it.
reminds me of a certain aerial vehicle.
Can do this. It's fine. If oops, this item kind, it's not, we'll just return. But otherwise, we'll do. That will probably be a problem later on. So let's not do that. Let's not do even that check. Let's just go.
Oh yeah, I got a Zig thing running on the PSP yesterday. That was cool.
Crazy.
Yes, it's just called Zig PSP. I'm pretty sure the library, and there's like a cube demo or whatever.
Sure.
They don't. The big thing that was weird for me, I guess, was they didn't have a. I didn't see any conversion tool built in for images. Like they just have a binary, like a .bin file with Ziggy and a picture of Ziggy in it that they use for the texture. So I don't know where they got that from, how they generated that. So I don't know. It's a MIPS, I think, target. It's 32.
And then const stat. And then we can just that's returning. So that's get stats get kind stat. Yeah, no.
Very kind of you.
Oh, thank you. And then it's max that will update. Update stat, update max stat.
It's me.
And we can say stat dot what the fuck max equal to stat dot base max plus. And now I need to know how much an item scales. So now we need those values. So let's create a function. Get public function get item value, get item amount, get item value, and then you just pass in kind. And then we do a switch on the kind, and then if it's a error, let's just do this one. So we get LSB. No LSB, great. Alt item, we just return switch. So it will be a F32. We'll increase the max by 10 per health item. That's okay for now. I don't care. If it's a speed item, increase it by 1. Yeah, I don't have percentages yet, but we'll get to that later. Damage will increase also by 1, and attack speed will increase by, I don't know, 0.2, nothing crazy. And then else 0. We do not associate with terrorists. All right.
What? We
So
don't?
yeah, no, we do not. So now we got the items, so we can do
Lucas, you were thinking it.
no.
Thinking what?
I'm not. Get item value, kind, multiply by that.
Please explain our friend group, Adrian.
Angel. No, I'm just kidding.
So now we got that. Crazy. And now we can do also a public function get max stuff. Well, I don't need to do that because I just do the update for that. I do it, what the fuck? Then I can just use max current. What in the language are you using? What language? Oh, what in the language? Sorry.
What in the language are you
Yeah,
using,
what language
bro?
am I using? Hello, typecode. I'm using Zig. It's a great language. Harold can yap on about it.
It's the God, bro. One thing I want to yap about, honestly, is state machines and how every computer is a state machine. Like, there's nothing above state machines. It's all state machine.
Basically, it is,
Like,
yeah.
it blew my mind when you had the GRU.dot basic computer science course, and like, yeah, computer is just a state machine that takes, you know, memory and an instruction and provides, next memory. It's like,
Yeah.
or it's like just the idea of having state machine, like your entire thing is just an electrical circuit, right? That
Yeah.
You're an
you
electrical circuit.
Oh,
you can
we are all electrical circuits if you really think about it.
nano machines.
What IDE is it? It's Lazy Beam, NeoBeam. It's really good. Harold would disagree, apparently.
What?
Yeah,
Ergonomics are great. It works like
Yeah.
a regular text editor. You can just pick it up and use it.
Yeah. I did put the inventory here, I put it. Is that there? We don't need that anymore. It's gonna be a few changes, but it's okay. Yeah, and then we can start to use that. So health no longer works like this. We just say inventory, fuck, yes. Stats. Can I? How do I? I can't do this anymore. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
I cannot do it anymore, Maurice. Para, koper, para. Soundboard length.
Yeah. How do you add sounds?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a public. I'm gonna do a
Magic,
bunch of.
that's
I
how you
hate
add them.
it, but I'm gonna have to do this. Set stat. Oh my god. What are you guys working on? It's on a Risk of. Have you played Risk of Rain before? It's a really good game. You should play. But
You mean it was a really
Making
good
Risk of
game?
Rain 3. That's what he's making.
This is, yeah, exactly. This is Risk of Rain 3.
it's free.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Because no one wants to buy it.
Hey, come on now. We will take stat kind.
Yeah, Harold, that was kind of mean and uncalled for.
Yeah, kind of mean.
Yeah, I don't remember asking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's mean to compare free games to this game. It's like mean to the free games.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then with stat. But that's not what I mean. Fuck. Ah.
Public function is enemy.
Get
Hmm.
pointer stat. But why is that? Well, let me try again. Ah, I'm doing the wrong one. I'm a dumbass. Don't forget it. Self dot get stat. Okay, it just tells me that. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forget it sometimes. And then we can say stat is equal to the dot the reference and then equal to. Oh my god, can I get an equal sign? Stat. There, boom. Shadows stat, yeah. Insta. Stat PTR. Because this one won't be a concern. PTR. And then kind, well, that one is passed in here. Stat kind. So. And yeah, so then we can go in here. Maybe it's okay to do it like this. I don't know. And new player, entity, inventory, set. Did I make it public? It's not. Set stat. We'll do. Oh my god, that's. Yeah. Help. Current 100.
I wonder if I take the digital construction course, it'd be fun to make like I guess a graphics card or some like computer card that is just for making Minecraft chunks. Like it has a whole ass.
The whole ass, not the
Like,
half ass.
Has hardware, you know, for it.
Yeah, dedicated hardware for just making Minecraft chunks or something. Chunks.
Yeah, chunks.
Or like run the JVM, the super portable JVM as the instruction set for a CPU. You know.
Wow, that would suck because it's stack based.
But
can I just initialize like this? This a legal thing. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. Why is there no LSP on this one? But this one has full LSP. That's crazy. Found root stat. Get. Ah, yeah, it's my bad. Stat. And spawn packet. Yeah, so this will be entity. Damn it. Damn it.
much do you know how like the optimization mods like Sodium and stuff? How much do they offload to native code, or is it just making Java code better?
I think it's just making Java code better.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if Minecraft mods can really use native stuff.
They absolutely can because you have I mean shaders. Iris is a thing that uses native bindings. So and also I've done it. It's absolutely possible to
Expect type.
it's called C and shit.
Const.
Yeah, right. I mean, I know you can call C stuff. I'm just not sure like Minecraft mods. Yeah, but yeah, okay.
But if you think about how do you do graphics, you know, on JVM, like you have to start using native code.
Well, yeah, but Minecraft they have like a Java binding thing.
Mm,
I'm not sure about this hockey park.
But OpenGL is a bit different.
Oh, it gives the stat.
But you have like a if you use, I think you use like what's it, LWGL or some shit.
Yeah, it's just a Java binding for OpenGL.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, just different. Oops.
The way you do that is through like I think I looked at this one time and did it in Minecraft. It's like what is it, a native funny thing where you have to do tons of setup to get like your C function or whatever, but then you can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that's. JNI, right? Java
Mm,
native something.
No, it was called something else. I think it's the FFI thing.
That should be fine.
Yeah, isn't that JNI?
Oh, but it tells the.
I don't remember what it's called.
JNI is the abstraction layer, I think, for that you call for like, oh, I want to make a file, then it calls the JNI. JNI is implemented differently on different platforms, right? That's part of the Java
Yeah.
runtime, but this is something let me say Java native. Yeah, oh, memory interface. Yeah, let me see. Calling a C library function.
What's going on here? The fuck? Okay, there, boom. Player attack speed.
FFM, I think it's called.
Ooh.
Let's see. It's
Oh, I can finally do this. Public function get attack speed.
java.lang.foreign you can use. Send you the link.
And then we can just get stat, and the kind will be attack speed. Const value. Const stat. Well, actually, this is, yeah. And return stat dot current. Almost like that. We're just gonna do one over it. Then we have to return a 2. And then we can go in here and do inventory dot get weighted. This one still lies about this part, but that's okay. Get attack speed. I don't need to do that. Hello, Freezy Kid. You're a bit late today, yeah. I was getting worried, man. Let's see. Should I also do a get for all of the stats on their own?
Should make it
No, that's
generic.
bad.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
make
wondering.
one you just get and it's a structure with everything.
Oh, that's also dumb.
No, that's really smart.
I didn't know you stream on Kick. Yeah, stream on Kick, Twitch,
Yeah,
and
he's
YouTube.
just like all the famous YouTubers and Twitch streamers
Yeah,
that
Harold
are
gets
totally
me.
not super duper controversial or anything.
No, I'm not controversial. I would never be.
Yeah, it's not like Kick, it's just a bunch of racists, gamblers, people who shouldn't be allowed on Twitch.
So I fit in
Yeah,
there.
exactly, that's why he streams there.
No field name damage in entity. Right, the bullet also has this thing on.
Emotional damage.
Inventory. Right, this thing doesn't exist yet. That's one negative side to this whole thing. Shit, bruh. Well, it's
What?
okay.
Bro, you gotta be positive.
Because I cannot set
Because-
it until it has been spawned, and I think that will actually bite. Fuck. Let me take a look in Network Manager real quick here, because when we spawn an entity, I say spawn, append, net spawn. But it doesn't really matter because update stats comes after. It's not something that we are aware about, so it's okay. So it's actually more convenient like this. I don't know what's up. Yeah, it's crazy.
Do I know what's up? I thought I only knew what's down.
You're down. Woohoo.
You have down syndrome. What?
Hey.
Did someone say something? I don't think so. Anyone said something, right? No.
It's okay, he can joke about it because he actually has it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Dog.
Exactly.
Set stat. And this is dumb. This is so dumb.
You're down.
Damage. Actually, we don't need it. We can do this. Just assign it to the same, and then it gets the same max and that stuff. Maybe they're not too crazy. The only thing I don't like is the kind that says damage item, but it's okay for now. I think this is gonna take such a long time to refactor, I could just let the AI do it. It's the same thing in all of the places. Fuck. Hey, I just changed how health and stats and such.
AI just changed how you look at reality.
Could you refactor it in the whole code base? And then I'm still gonna do this so it understands what I changed, but I think you should know.
Please refactor all my code by rewriting it all in TypeScript.
I look at the current code to see how health stats work now before refactoring. Let me read the key files, understand the old versus new shape. Alright. And then it will probably just Serenity already dropped health, speed, and gained inventory. Let me see the diff. Yeah. Pretty good. I mean, if you can do that, then after that we will have we don't know display, but we're getting closer to displaying it. And the ukulele there is just something funny. I actually think, could I move that away from there? Let's not worry about that one yet because it's such a. But maybe we don't need to display them all, but we need them. And then I would like to do the items model and then better UI. Let's get these things first. And then we don't have to. I wonder if it's actually. It kind of does look better, but at the same time, I'm a bit unsure about the kind. The kind makes sense to. Does it though? Because right now they are still shared. I think we could make a separate kind actually. We don't even need to. The way I'm doing it right now doesn't even need to be considered. Oh my god. No, we could create a separate enum actually. Yeah, we could. And use that as the kind instead of just using entity kind. because now they are shared anyway, so they would be. Oh my god, it would be so perfect. I think it would. Yeah. Because items and kind, so it's kind of like. What could we call it? We could call it something like a. Just. Not iron kind, that kind, because I think they could still go together. That the thing that affects one. It's just that it's really convenient when you get an update to. Now I would have to switch case that thing. I can't just straight pass, but could convert it. And then I could do it. Yeah. It's still reading, almost done thinking, yeah. But I can at the same time when it does that change, yes. Now let's see the client HUD section that touches health inventory. I have the full picture now. We'll make the edit starting with helper in the shared inventory to spawn. Actually, before it does it, sets that init combat. I don't know why I would before that we change the kind. I mean, we don't need player planet as stat nor item, and then make helper function convert to an item that. But that's the thing, I don't want to do it. Oh. Entity between entity item to item. Would it make sense? Because I wonder it. It usually happens that you. But I could send a separate event. Item event. No, because I spawned the entity. But then I can use a different flag to. Yes. I don't have to use the same flag. That can be already different. It's just for spawning the entity that I need the kind. It does make sense. Keying enums on the full kind, waste 7 slots, player bullet. Since keys compiled, splitting on a small state kind, converting. Okay, now it's changing a lot. Set state, but what does it? It added the state kind, health, speed, damage, attack speed, and then it uses. Okay, well then it makes sense. Then all of these are just refactors. Yes. Do that. And then we can also use that in the network manager to, let's see, to stat. If we ever need it, we can have that function. I think we should probably find places where that is being used. We would not use it. We would instead just change the, well, yeah, like that, the update inventory package to just don't use that. And we'll in the, well, I guess there we would need to use the thing because there would, when we send the packet, we are working with the item, but not yet the stat. So then we would change it to stat, and that's where we'll use it, and that's the only place where it would be necessary. Let's see. Initialize combat. Okay, that's what they created, that helper function. But it actually kind of makes sense. And the interesting, or the thing I like is that the client has no clue what these things are. It will just get those packet updates about that, but we probably want to send this also to... No, we don't need to per se. Let's see. Play controller speed, we can get it from there. Attack speed, okay. That would be wrong now, but it's okay. I will fix that. Hopefully I will, well, I will see that I attack super slow and I will start attacking slower and slower, but yeah. And then the enemy manager's speed. Yeah. Now this makes so much sense because you can just do it earlier and then you don't have to worry about anything. Oh my god, this is perfect. Probably the range should also be a stat at some point, but for now we'll just not worry about it. In general, it starts to look a bit cleaner also with this refactor. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Let's see, health manager remove, and then the damage current. Yeah. Yeah, and now we get rid of the item amount field. Wait, why would we? Okay. Now remove item amount field from the right, because there is no such thing as item amount anymore. We just spawn them and then they get justified from the shared information. So, yeah. Not that its client doesn't need to worry about it, but the server needs to. Although if you want to do some damage visuals, I guess the client needs to worry about it as well. Okay, whoa, what happened here? Stat kind, it's in the item manager. Oh, okay, that makes sense because that one is most relevant to the change. Get pointer item. Well, it kind of makes sense. And we get rid of the switch case. I love it. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Bro, switch cases are the best.
Well, not when you can just access it with a enum into a hash map.
I guess. You're redoing the networking, right?
The networking, what? No, the networking is done being redone. Well,
Okay, but
so far.
yeah, okay, so you have a hash map of shit, right? Enums, and then
Yeah.
that calls what, a function or something?
The enums. No, like you can directly. Well, yeah, I did make a helper function, but you could immediately just access the hash map with the enum, and it will be fine.
Honestly, if I were doing networking, I would probably use an interface because I like interfaces.
Yeah, you like to put that OOP everywhere.
It ain't OOP, man. It's just an interface.
What would you use interface for? What would you use interface for?
Well, the network, like, let's say there's like a add donkey thing,
Add donkey.
right? Add donkey, yes. You know, you could make an interface with a nice function. It wouldn't be like an allocator interface. It would more be like a standard IO writer, you know.
I mean, I guess you could, but kind tags, I don't know, are kind of fine as well.
I mean, it works, but...
It works. Yes, it does.
Yeah, I don't know if a hash map is the best thing, but alright. Why not an array right? And then the enum is just used as the index.
That's how it works.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah, it's under the hood. It's called hash map, but I assume that's how it works under the
Alright.
hood.
No, that's not how it
Are you
works.
sure about it?
Yeah, it's gonna hash the value probably.
But the enum usually got I haven't checked. You can probably see it.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use hash maps because there's always just something better. The thing with hash maps are that they take a lot of memory.
Yeah, well, I mean, not if you have the key to be an integer and then you know this fixed size of the structure that you're hashing into, then you can pre-allocate it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if the standard hash function does that.
It does. I use.
It does?
Yeah, I do it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I really don't use the hash maps.
I love them. I use them maybe a bit too much. But let's take a
Yeah.
look in here. It's...
Like hash maps are useful, right? But there's always just some better solution.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
Yeah, I mean for most things, like a database, sure, a hash map will work, I guess, but better than probably most
Yeah.
other solutions.
Wait, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Okay.
Yeah, well,
let's
I ain't looking, but okay.
enum map. Let's see here.
In a map, yeah, I know about
Yeah.
the maps.
There's an indexer, there's a key, and there's a value v. Now these are just types, and then the len is indexer count, which comes here. So then len and static bit set with the. But where do we use the len? Where does the len come into the picture? There, fields set you will. Maybe it does say hash then. I would assume it would just be an array.
I don't think it does that. Like Zig usually does not do stuff like that because it wants you to, you know, like if you're using a hash map, it's gonna just like, yeah, you're using a hash map, right? So you know what you're doing. Like you know. It's not gonna
Why
like
does the
abstract it
enum
into
map
something.
exist? Kind of weird because I think it's just you just provide enum as an index still to a type that you would know. Like what would be the point of a enum map is no, like that's what it is, isn't it? Right here, indexer count. Yeah. So it does create a pure array of it. I'm dumb. It's not a hash. I'm dumb. Sorry, I forgot.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, in a map is good to use
Yeah.
there.
Let's see if everything
I'm
works.
surprised you even found that.
Oh no, I didn't.
Did AI find it?
AI told me about it because
Yeah,
I
of
was trying
course
to
it
do something very dumb. I was trying to actually do a hash map. I was like, you should use an enum map. I was like, what the fuck is an enum map?
Okay.
And I was like, yeah, it's this
Well-
thing. It's much better. I was like, what?
Yeah, like STD enums has a lot of good shit in it.
Yeah, it got it inverted now because this is I get slower attack speed the more attack speed bottles I pick up. Or is it faster? I have no idea. It doesn't feel right at least. We'll fix it. Let's go to player controller. And then we'll go to here, player, Right, but I never update anything. So we also need to do that. And the only place where this could happen is the item manager. Woo! Let's see. So this changed here. So we got the stat, then for all of the players, we get the player item, then we check that we're in range.
Player.
If you're in range, we'll get that kind of stat. We get the count, then we'll update. Yeah, but this only updates max. We should also update current. Maybe we'll rename it to max update stat. Yeah, we'll do that. Update stat. Then you provide the stat you want to update. You will update the max, and then and this also depends a lot. This is like the max. The only thing that I don't... That depends on how a stat should behave, right? Jesus Christ. Well, right now, I don't really care. The only... If you get... Update stat. Maybe you shouldn't do this. Let's make these get item, not gonna call it like that, and then get stat you can not modify directly, that's done. Get attack speed you can, get stat you can, and set stat. Sure, that works as well. We get them should not work. Let's see. Close. Well, I didn't have to close anything really, but yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. You will do it through update stat. You provide the stat. Update should be the value you want to have or the value that you... or init stat. That's that. That's a bit dumb still. I will figure out problems with this, but update stat. No, wait, this doesn't make sense at all, because now if I go to help manager, get this thing, yeah. Well, you could do an update stat. There's the set stat, which annoys me now. Which you probably shouldn't even need. You should just have initialize for combat, and then we have an update, and this should just be internal. That unless you really know what the fuck you're doing, you shouldn't touch these. Internal. I don't know if there's a better name for it, but I'm gonna call it like that. And internal. Internal. So the pointers are for myself, then get attack speed that you can just do, get stat, you can get a copy of it, and then set. That's the only one I'm a bit not sure about if I want it to be public. But then you can do a... Oh, now it's problematic somewhere else. But an update stat. Set stat. This is pretty much initialized for combat. Let's see. Gonna yank that, and we're gonna take it here again, and let's see, ask it. It changed a few things. Maybe maybe the internal fields. Internal and only manipulate through functions unless you know what you're doing. Let's see what it suggests, because if I'm thinking completely dumb here, let's see if it probably will figure that out now. But I think that would probably be better, and then we would change it to just bullet. Also have a bit of health apparently. Well, 1 health. Ooh, if you make a bullet have health, then we can do the piercing, so it can kind of like take 1 damage or so. And then it can keep on moving and dealing more damage. Now that would be freaking sick. Damn, okay, well that one is thinking still. I think we can actually start to think about the models. So let's launch Blender. Where do I have Blender though? Oh, it's Q. Wait, what? No? Okay, search Blender. There it is. Boom. And let's see, did it right encapsulation the maps function is the correct instinct. Direct fields pokes are exactly well. Well, now you're just doing the, isn't that already what we have? Whatever. Get item, it gets add item. Yeah, and then set item. Well, that's not really what I meant, but okay, add current. Sure, set current. Set current? That's still very unclear. Well, I guess it's fine. Set max. Okay, sure, that's okay, that's fine. And then updating all of those places to... Okay. Okay, well, I mean, we could also then... Okay, actually, no, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Set current. I still want to move that apply stat because it's so weird that it's inside of spawner. I think I could probably move it. Seems to be a genuine good improvement still though on my account stuff. Let's see, that is actually pretty good. For enum value, shared entity state kind, amount, player, inventory, get items. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, serving. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take this one to the side again, and we're gonna see if this still runs. I always forget that the music kind of dies. Oh yeah, but the attack speed is so little. I forget about it every time. But yeah, it does increase.
It's all little, I forget about it every time. Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh my god, how dare you. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. So oh my god, look at those fucking helper functions. I'm about to commit suicide. Get pointer. It's actually just used within. Could probably remove them. Set stats. Also used within only, and then we have get attack speed, get stat. Yeah. Get item, add item. But if you add a item, this should always update that stat also, because otherwise. Okay, set item, same thing. Because we're modifying the inventory. Add current, same thing. Set current, same thing. Set max, same thing. Update stat. Because otherwise we will never be. Well, I mean, it just sets. No. Oh. Maybe I can ask it to do this in all of the places as well, so I don't need to write it. And you, in all of the places where you do an update to the stats, just to add or increase set, but never update max. That should be called from a update, not manually after setting. Okay, hopefully it will get that. Okay, but let's take them in order, these items. What do we have here? We have the health. And because we are in space, I think we could probably do something like a oxygen something, I don't know. We could do that. Probably, let's see. Oxygen tank? Something, I don't know. There, perfect. Let's try to do that. I have no idea how to do blending really. Well, I do have a little bit of an idea. I don't know how do I get in a picture? Is it like image reference? Ah,
Oh, a picture. Oh no, you don't get in those anymore.
mesh plane background. Come on. Oops. I wanted to close the mini window and I closed the whole freaking thing. I'm a genius. Genius. Okay, let's try again. Image empty.
An
plane.
IQ too high.
Why can I not just image empty image? Ah, that worked. Where is it? There it is. I cannot see what it is, but can I now paste the thing in here? No, I cannot. Where what the fuck? Okay. How do I put an actual image on it? Ah. I can't just copy paste an image. You're joking. You have to be joking. Let's see. Ah. Because I know you can do UVs. Something like that. There you can paste in from keyboard. Wait, hold on. I know you can. Or you could. Paste. Boom. How the fuck do I get this thing? I don't want to save the image, right? Because I'm not gonna use it. Actually need to save it if I want to use it. Ah, my God, you have to be joking. Okay. Let me just then take it to. I will Harold, I will DM you an image so I can use it.
Alright. Thank you for the image, I'll steal this. I
Do
won't
that.
look at it, but I'll just steal it.
Yes. Good. Let's see. I'm gonna put it. I just wanna do it on a separate monitor because I don't wanna, by accident, leak any.
Like our private, super
Yeah.
duper private DMs.
Yeah.
Where you send feed pics every day.
Yes, I don't wanna show them my feed pics. Like feed pics are only for Harold, my boy. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I'm a
see.
minor, by the way. But
So, yeah,
Lubas likes shooter, so.
God, best view. Wow, that's crazy. And then yeah, we don't do a public update stat. Make it private. That makes sense. Because we're only gonna update those once you get when we set something. Because that should automatically, that means you modify the inventory and the inventory should be updated every time. Okay. Let's see. So now we got these. I think I would like to get rid of these ones as well because it's a bit. But let's see, what do we have here? We do have the update stat, which gets called in add set item, add current. But then I don't need to update because that should by set current, add current. No, those are just changing. You don't do anything there with those. No. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, now we just need to make these actual items. How about that? So let's see. How do I do this thing? I'd select. That's crazy. And we'll go to how do I? Obviously I don't know what I'm doing. Projects, and then we'll go to there, and then scrap there and no use. We'll take that one. Boom. Now how do I? Yeah, rotation 0, 0, and 0. I know it's supposed to be like something like this. Damn. The camera is upside down and everything is wrong. That's great. Okay, I got it back. Okay. We can remove the old one and we'll take this one and we'll rotate it along the x-axis by, can I get it, or can I just type 90? Yeah, nice. All right, and move it in the y, apparently. We'll put it like, I don't know, there. And that's probably good. I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's okay. And then, how do I, is it Control D or something? Okay, bruh. And then I want to move it to the other side, but how do I do that? Good question. Let's put it back in the origin. How about that? And then we also rotate it, not on that axis, but on this axis, 90. And then we put it on the x -2. Yeah, and this one just 2. Okay, I think we got it. I think we can start to do whatever we want to do with this cube. We don't need a camera for this, nor do we need a light. We just want our beautiful cube. And this will not be in whatever export. And then, how do I, yeah, like that. I remember shit. And then, like so. And how do I get at the bottom? This is not, well, that doesn't really help me at all. Let's see, go to edit mode, select font face, and then we go back to here, and then I can just move it down, beautiful, and then we go here, go there, and then we move this one also to about there. Nah, a bit down, and then I don't know how to make this smooth. I don't really care either. We'll make a extrude, and then we'll and then we'll make a scale. So we'll take it down. Perfect. Another extrude, and I don't know really what I'm doing anymore. Oh shit. Oh wait, I see I don't know what I'm seeing up there, but that's not what I was expecting. I don't know. It's probably pretty good. And then something like, yeah. Whether I want, no, what the fuck? Okay, I got this. It's like this. And then we put it like that. The fuck do I know what I'm doing? And then we scale it. No, we don't. What the fuck did we do? Bevel? Is this what? Oh! I knew what I was doing. Yes. Now what? Shit. Extrude. But except for in the. Now wait. How do I like how do I like so? And then I scale it. Aha. Yes. Except for not in the, so we scale. Except for set. Yes. I know I'm good. And then I bevel, is it B for bevel? I don't know, but okay. It's yeah. Okay, let's go. How do I do normal selection again? How do I go around the thing? I want to like, what the fuck? I'm putting too much effort into this thing. Okay, I got this. Easy speedrunning. Nailed it. Okay, now what? No, not that. I want to do bevel. I don't know. Control B. That's not it. How do I just like so? Now look at that. That looks pretty good. I think that's perfect. Now I just want to duplicate it down there. I I should have done them both at the same time. This is so dumb. What the fuck did I just do? Why am I in the UV editor? Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's okay. We are not the smartest, but we are the dumbest. How the fuck do I now? Wait, fuck? No. How do I? Ah, I got it. Holy moly. Hello, Iris Paradox. How are you? It's been a while. Oh shit! I pressed buttons. What am I doing? Okay, wait. I got this now. It's Control R. No, Control R. No, R. What is it? R. I waited. It's something with Control and R. R. That's rotation. Control R. Ah, nailed it. I lost it. Okay, now. And now we move it down to about there. Pretty good. I'm an expert in that. You're an expert 3D modeling. Oh shit. Damn, bro. I'm not an expert, but I'm nailing this. I think. It's good enough. How do I select like the whole way around? Isn't like shift if I Yo!
Yo.
It's been too long, man.
Yeah.
Do you wanna make 3D models for the game?
I mean, sure. But do you want to see what I can do?
Sure. Show us. Why not? Why
Okay.
not?
Okay, I'll show you. Hold on, just give me a second.
Yeah, we'll make this oxygen in the meantime.
You know, there's a way easier way to do that, you know. Why are you making it like a cube? Is it like low poly?
Yeah, it's supposed to be low poly, yeah.
Oh, I mean, you can still do that like with an hexagon or something.
Oh, come on now. Look at, I think I'm doing pretty good here.
Look, let me show you what I can do.
Yeah, I will.
Hold
Just
on, just give me a second. I'm gonna enable the
1
renderer. There we go.
second. 2
Boom.
second. Okay, boom. I will just. Okay, I will look at what you got now. Can I put you on the big screen?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Yo.
Yeah, and this is pretty much optimized for games too, because I mean, not low poly games, but
No, I don't think I got those
yeah.
features yet implemented for that kind of stuff.
yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you. This is the scene. Let me go here. This is like a project for like trying to learn this kind of modeling, because I was recently playing Elden Ring again for the I don't know eighth time or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, I would like to learn how to model these things. So
Yeah.
I you know, I started modeling these kind of things.
Yeah.
If you see, this is like really low poly, by the way. This is not like high poly stuff. As you can see, it's
Yeah.
like you can, like, from a distance it looks good,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But if you get really close, you can see the fucking edges.
Yeah.
And I did something. I did this. By the way, these towers are not mine. These are from Elden Ring. But to
Okay.
get like an idea of
Yeah.
this is mine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I also made these rocks.
Did you make the
This
cube
is
as well
like
over there? The cube. I love it that it has such a form, you know. Elegant.
Yeah, I use these cubes for like measuring like meters. And
Okay. Yeah.
This rock is mine. This one is from Elden Ring. I was like trying to do it myself. It's kind of hard to do rocks.
Yeah.
I must say that. It's kind of hard, like really hard.
Yeah.
But I got it somehow. And yeah, this is one of the multiple things I can do. Let me see if I can open something different. File not found, file not found, file not found. No. Oh shit, file not found. Do I do I have something here that I
It
can
seems like you
open?
deleted all
I
of
don't
your
think
saves,
so.
man.
No, but the thing is, I projects. Yeah. Thing is, I formatted. I like completely installed Windows again, like clean install, and so all the things I had here are gone. Right, they're in my. They are in my
OneDrive?
drive.
Yeah.
They're in like my backup drive. So I have to. Just give me a second. I'm gonna get my drive here
Yeah, no
out of the
worries.
box.
I will continue on with my little oxygen thingy.
Your oxygen cube.
Yes.
Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay.
This did not go as intended.
Open. Yeah, I love when I. Why is this not? Why is this happening now? What the fuck is going on? Disk apart. Please. Disk apart.
It's pretty good enough.
There we go. So right now, I don't know
good
why. Oh, wait.
Det var
wait, what?
du visst gott genug.
What is this guy
Oh
on
no,
about?
please.
How do I put text on it? I
Not
could-
that. Not
could draw
that.
texture, I guess.
Why is it gone again? The fuck? Excuse me?
Okay, I need a
Volumes. But where's my hello, Blender? Let me close Blender and open it again. What? Cancel.
I need a
Oh,
quick...
it's because I have a virtual machine open and it was like fucked up. Okay.
Oh, shit, bro. Can I draw
Yeah, it's
this?
just like I'm coding stuff in C and I'm using Linux in a virtual machine.
Ah.
So
Nein, was ist das? Nicht gut, nicht gut.
Now he's speaking German again, this guy.
No, I'm not speaking German.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
speaking Spanish.
Ah, my bad. I thought it was German.
No, it's Espanol, yes.
Oh, yes.
Espanol.
C.
Si, and I like Sig.
Ah,
Documents maybe Blender.
let's see. Can I do a... I will do this.
Modeling. Yeah, here we go. Modeling.
And I will just
Yeah,
do
that one.
red.
Okay.
I'm very good with the textures
Okay.
and shit.
I opened something
That's good. Sometimes.
and there we go. Okay, so this is the other things I've been
How do I put the
modeling.
text?
Hold on, I'm not screen sharing.
Yeah, no, you're not.
There we go.
Okay, now
There we go.
let's-
Now I am.
Okay, we are seeing.
See, she's like, the.
Mhm.
Oh my god, no. There we go. Yeah. So sci-fi stuff too, like, stuff.
Yeah.
You like you like this?
Well, what? You made that?
Yeah,
That's
I
crazy,
made on
man.
everything here. Yeah.
Some crazy amount of details there.
Yeah, the thing is, most of these things are based on Alien, so I didn't have to think too much about this.
Yeah, no.
Alien, that's very alien to me.
But you're
But
still
yeah, this
you're
is
still
one of
doing
the
like a lot of
things.
space stuff as well.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you something.
I like how you always. Let me show you something. Let me tell you something. Let me show you something.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I remember this. It's really good.
Yes.
Didn't you also texture it?
Yeah. Huh?
Haven't you also textured this one, or is this another one? I love
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
I textured this one. Hold on. Just give it like a minute to load all the
Okay.
shaders. Because it takes ages to load all the shaders. Because most of the textures are done with like shaders.
Oh.
So, yeah, like that.
It has gotten a lot like bigger. Like when I first saw it, it was quite skinny, so to speak.
Really?
Yeah.
Did I ever Oh right, I forgot to update the
Yeah.
fucking Hold on, where is it on art?
I think it's on art.
Maybe
Yeah.
art? Hold on, let me show, let me see.
Let me show you
right,
something.
yeah. Yeah, well this is finished now.
It's finished now. Wait. Can you show before and after? We need to see before and after. Wait. Is it like?
Before.
Or are you showing it?
Yeah. No, I'm not showing it. Well, I'm looking at the channel,
Yeah.
like at the
Oh,
art
there
channel.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that wasn't in the like the that I haven't like posted was like this top part. The rest
Yeah.
was already there.
I thought it was skinnier, but okay, it's actually okay. No,
It's
that's
bulky, yeah.
yeah. Sure.
But yeah, this is like a crazy detailed station.
It is.
Some of these things are done with textures though. Like this, for example, this is a fucking plane.
Plane.
And it's a plane. Let me show you like that there.
Let me
See?
show you
It's
something.
a plane.
Ah.
It's a floating plane.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the details are just planes, but others are actually things, like real things. Yeah, this is like the station I modeled, and I have more stuff. Random, no. Sci-fi, no. No. Hold on. Documents, leather. Oh yeah, a train.
Oh, it's a bullet train. Nah, not really.
I like. This is actually really detailed too. Like as you
Yeah.
can see, what I did here is I took a picture of the like a real like when I was waiting in the platform, I took a picture of the train that was on the other um side, and
Yeah.
then I modeled it. And this too, this is like great. I love how I nailed this. And yeah, the only thing that was the hardest part here was like modeling the shape, because it's actually really hard. Only if I disable cavity, you can see
Yeah.
like if I do this, you can see that all the like geometry.
Hmm.
But yeah, and what else? I oh yeah, this
Chair. I like
it's a
chairs.
chair, and then this thing here that I never finished. I don't even know what it is. It's just like I found on Pinterest like a sci-fi trash collector thingy, and I decided to kind of like replicate it. But
Yeah.
I mean, this is like from Alien, by the way. This is like directly from the game, not like not like I used the model, like the original
Yeah.
model, but
Is that the
I
thing?
remade it.
The scene where Markiplier go give me some sexy data.
No, that's the safe station.
Yeah, that's
This
not
one is like the rewriting. I cannot pronounce it.
I love the reverse.
Rewriting thing, and yeah. yeah, like yeah.
Yeah,
And
no, that's
I
fire.
think I have something else. Oh yeah, bad. Also from Alien.
It's a
This hold on. This is the original one from Alien, and this is mine.
Ah. That's fire,
Yeah.
bro. Holy shit, that's so cool. Meanwhile,
Thank you.
then you look at my.
Hold on. I can maybe show you something really quick. So if you create a circle, and you can change the number of vertices here,
Yeah.
and you can, for example, say 5
Oh,
or
yeah.
6, and then
Or 7.
you
Oh, God
go
damn it.
to edit mode, right?
Mm.
You go E
Yeah.
to extrude, and then
Mm.
Z to
Yeah.
go on the Z axis,
E.
and then you go to edge mode. You feel this, right?
Edge
You
mode?
can do
What?
this. Hold on. Extrude on the Z axis again. Then we scale, and we do Shift Z to exclude the Z axis from
Yeah.
the operation, right? And now,
How did you do the fill?
huh?
The fill where you filled in the face.
Oh, it's F.
F.
So you select
Ah.
everything with Shift Alt
Shift
to
Alt,
select
okay.
the like the loop.
Yeah.
Then you press F, and then that's it.
Okay.
And so your tank was something like kind of like this, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't really know. And you just do Control R like you did before.
Yeah.
I will drag this down. Then you can select this again with Control Shift. Shift Alt.
Yeah.
Shift Alt. And then you Alt E to
Alt E.
extrude along the normals, right?
Oh, okay.
And then you can do these kind of things here too. So yeah, it's just like doing that, and
Yeah.
doing that, and it's just like it's just, for me it's like automatic. Yeah, but you can do this, and also you can make it look smooth, even though it's really low poly. But you can make it look smooth by selecting just these, like, you see, I selected only these faces, not the horizontal ones, right? With again Alt Shift click
Yeah.
again, and then if you right click, I don't know if you can see this, but
You can see,
either
yeah.
way, if you right click, okay, so you shade smooth, and then you have it right there, so it looks like it's smooth, but in reality it's just like very low poly. See?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like,
That's crazy. Do you wanna create the models, because it's space theme
yeah,
if,
sure.
if you like it, yeah. But would you also like to, like, do you want to talk about what different items could be? Because right now I only got 4 items, which I need kind of like a mesh for, which is or the game needs a mesh for. It's health, speed, damage, and attack speed. If do you need more description about it, or because I'm also like, wait, I can actually the game should
just
run right now, so like this is
you
what
could
it
just
is.
like tell me what to model, and I probably will model. So
Yeah, no, this is what the game is so far. Like there isn't it can spawn. Wait, what's a key? Okay, yeah. So they're the.
oh my god,
Those are the enemies as well right now. It's not that much yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. And then there is the
right.
boss as well. And I don't deal like any damage.
So maybe like organic stuff, like characters and all that. Maybe
Yeah.
I won't be able to do that. I'm not sure. I tried doing organic sometimes, but it's really hard for me. It's because I haven't done any actually. Like the only thing I have. Hold on, let me check. The only thing I have is documents. Where is it? 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 Modeling maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if you see my screen,
Yeah, I got caught up in the moment, but yeah, you get the idea. Whoa, okay.
holy shit.
No, but actually, like, I think it wouldn't be too crazy actually that stuff because I really want like something very low poly stuff. Do you know like Risk of Rain the game also?
I I heard of it, but Risk of Rain. Oh, let me see like an image. Okay, why is it everything is pixel art? Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. But this is like pixel art though, no?
No, Risk of Rain 2. My bad. My bad.
Oh, two. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get what you mean.
yeah.
But
And if you look at my stream, I'm streaming your stream, but I drew like they have this thing called a Lemurian, right? And it's basically something very simple and cute, dumb, whatever, something like that for the kind of like enemies. I'm still thinking of doing the Ben Bosa as the main character, but maybe in some astronaut suit or something like that. I'm not sure yet, but that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, like if you want to do that as well, we can definitely like we can do that.
hold on. Let me see. Oh, this is like shit. Okay.
No, I think it's fine. It's fine actually. Like that could even be quite funny.
No, it was
if you have-
like I was like checking something. But yeah. No. Yeah. No. This is for a game I was making. I'm not sure when I will continue making the game. Yeah, it's supposed to be an SCP, and this is like the model I'm following. This is from another game.
Yeah.
It's funny.
So is it a horror game you're making or what is this?
Yeah, it's a horror game.
Yeah, I was starting to think about it. It's sick though. I would be shitting my pants to be honest.
Thank you.
Yeah, but do you like? I was thinking if you don't have like any other ideas because like I was thinking for health to do that oxygen tank, right?
Yeah.
And then speed, like it's just like items you pick up from the ground, right?
Bro.
So some
Right.
like some for speed maybe like either some like thrusters, you know, something like that. Jetpack, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then damage, I'm not quite sure. I was thinking either weights or maybe like a laser gun or cheap ammo. No, ammo wouldn't make sense really. But yeah, like maybe
I
like
mean, I can do whatever as long as you tell me what to do.
okay. I also know from well
Hyper realistic human being.
hyper realistic. Okay, but yeah, health, oxygen tank, speed, thrusters, and then damage, a ray gun, low poly ray gun, you know. And then for the attack speed, what could one do for attack speed?
Attack speed, I don't know, like a Minecraft pickaxe.
Energy drink, but that kind of like feels like movement.
I mean,
speed
true,
also,
yeah.
But we can do that.
No, yeah, true.
We can
I
just
don't
swap the
know.
models if it makes sense for something else later on, you know. So
By the way, your cam is completely like
Blur?
unfocused.
oh yeah, it sometimes does that. Funny. Is it still? No, I don't know if it's still unfocused. Is it?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. But yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I hope. I was thinking of maybe grabbing something to eat.
No. I can't allow you to eat food.
I'm hungry, bro.
Who do you think you are, man?
Do someone one of you wanna stream something and I will put you on?
Well, I'm
Sure,
gaming
I'll
right
stream
now.
Yeah.
how I code some things in
Or
C.
do you
Yeah,
wanna do the models? Nah, but
I mean, I'm doing something in C right now. I'm
Yeah,
just,
yeah. Wait, okay, I will let you stream what you do and see. I'll go grab something to eat, and you can entertain them in the meantime.
right.
BRB.
Now I have to code like this on stream. This is like this is something. Right. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna write this graph thing. Hold on, like. Mm. Huh. Hold on.
What are you coding?
Huh?
What are you coding?
I'm coding a library.
Library. All right. Nice. I only code libraries. So what was it? What is it for? Yes.
Honestly, I'm just bored, so I just like
Okay.
started coding stuff. I started coding like like this library is all headers. It's like an STB type library. So basically, I will just have like a header with like 5,000 lines of code, and the only thing is you have to define a macro to enable the implementation.
All right. Yeah. Single header.
Um,
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, and the first thing I did is linear algebra header with like vectors. I still have to do like the matrices and all that, but I have most of the basic operations for vectors. And the thing is, um, the operations of vectors, right? I made them kind of like a RISC-V vectorization, where I mean, I just defined all the different functions to distinguish between the type of the vector, the size of the vector, and how it behaves.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you want to add two vectors together with like two components, you will call v2 add and then underscore vv, because vv means it's a vector to vector operation. Whereas if you want to do like an addition between a vector and a scalar, right?
Yeah.
It will be vx, x being an integer, or vf, f being a float, basically. So yeah, that's those kind of things. I also tried making everything branchless.
What does that
So,
mean?
huh?
What does branchless mean?
Okay, so you know what like a branch is in uh like for example, did you ever coded in assembly?
Yeah, a little.
Okay, so do you know what a branch is?
Oh, branch.
Yeah, branch.
Oh, I thought you said like brunch. Okay, my bad. All right. Yeah, I know the branches. Yeah.
Okay, so this code tries to optimize it so there's like no branches,
Okay.
basically. So, for example, oh yeah, I use the fast inverse square root from Quake.
That one.
Uh,
Yes.
and
Very readable.
yeah, for example, one thing I did is for getting the minimum between two integers, I used some bitwise logic to not do like an if or something like that, right?
Yep.
And I mean, for floats, I did, but the thing is with the compiler flag for optimization, right? Optimization. It will use like different instructions to just remove completely all the branches. So
Yeah.
yeah, and another thing is I created what is called like masking. So for example, in RISC-V, whenever you have like a, for example, you have like a for loop, and you have inside that for loop you have an if, right? You can create a mask with the condition of the if,
Of the what?
and
I'm back with food.
Well,
Hello.
we want, we don't want you,
So-
Lucas.
Oh, okay.
So basically, creating that mask means there's like no branches because all the vector operations use the mask, which is like a built-in hardware thing, right? But here I use masks in a clever way where I use bitwise logic to mask out things. So there's like for example, for the floats, I use an union between a float and integer, which means I will be seeing a float as an integer, so I can use the mask, right? So yeah, all of this just to make like branchless operations, by the way. So that's the thing. And for example, let's say I want to add two vectors, but I have like an if. I can create a mask with that condition, right? And then I can select with the mask, which means I can select between two vectors with the mask, and that will make it so the only the masked the mask components will be changed.
Yeah.
So basically, that's my like holy grail of optimization.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds
So
very fast, I mean, compared to having all those branches.
yeah, because the thing is, I want to reduce as much as possible having to predict, having to rely on the on the um, on the speculation of the CPU. So yeah,
Yeah.
and obviously for CPUs which have no speculation, right? Because you can run this library on a CPU that is like an embedded system. So there's like no operating system, no nothing, and the CPU is like very basic. For example, you can run this code, and it will be very optimized for that, right? And now I switched to, because I don't want to go into matrices right now, so I switched to graphs.
Yep.
And I created like different graphs and how to construct them, and it's very cache friendly because I use arrays, and I use like instead of like storing the graph as like a matrix maybe or a list of lists, right? Where you have like all the vertices, and then each vertex has a list of vertices connected to. what I have is I have like a flat array, and then I have another array where I say the offsets where each list begins, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, and yeah, I'm just like implementing a lot of stuff here. And now I have to implement a queue because I wanna implement like different algorithms for graphs, and I need like queues, for example, and I also need like a priority queue too. So yeah, I'm gonna start like implementing the queue in C.
In C, yes, of course.
And I'm gonna try to make it like generic with void pointer.
I mean, you wait. You don't actually have to do that. You can, if you make a
Uh,
function, you know, the generic
no,
thing
but
in
that's
C.
C11. I'm using
Ah,
C99
okay. Oh, why though? C99 sucks
because
ass.
it's like the no, it doesn't suck. It's like the
It does though.
most stable C version.
Bro, they're all
What about
stable, but
C89?
And
no, we don't talk about
yeah,
that.
but 89 is like the first iteration, kind of like the first iterations of C, and it's very like not complete. It's very incomplete. And the thing with C99 is that it can run in multiple things. This is like meant to be run in different things, right? Just not only like x86 or things like that.
No, I was.
So I'm
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I also when I learned C was C99.
Yeah, no, but like the generic thing in C11, you know, it's kind of useful if you know how to use it.
Yeah, I know
What is
it's
that
useful,
generic thing?
but
I don't. What is it?
Basically, let's say you make a function called like vec add f, and then you add another one called I, right? And it's like float 32 and I 32, right?
Yeah.
The generic one you can do just one called vec add, like the generic macro, right?
Yeah,
And
no,
then
no,
it
it's
will
just
choose.
like
I know
a
what generic
template.
it's, but how does it look in C? That's what I
Yeah,
don't know.
Oh, it's a macro.
yeah, it's just a macro.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's like you do the generic and then you specify the name of it, right? And then you basically do like a list of types and they're matching like function. So it's like, you know, floats and then it's like the vk the f, right?
Okay.
I mean, what I did, for example, to not duplicate code, for example, here, is for each I have two construct builders helpers, right, for the graphs, and I have one for basic graph with like no weights, and then I have one with weights, and so for the weighted one, because the weighted one I have both like integers and floats for the edge weights. What I did is I created this flux here, and whenever look, so basically I just pass like a void pointer as edges, and then I
Yeah.
calculate the stride based on the flag, the stride, which is like depending on the flag, it will be either the size of the one struct or the other, which by the way is the same because integers and floats are both 32 bits. But anyways, and then I just use a char pointer array. So not like I use an array of bytes basically because that's the only way I can use memcopy with just bytes, like raw bytes. So that's what I use, and then I just cast to an edge type, which is like the safest way to do this. Because the edge type only has like the from and to, it doesn't have the weight. So I treat the weights in another from different way, like the here. See, I just cast one and I just use the thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, this reminds me kind of like the OpenGL buffers, right? Where you had to like
Yeah,
calculate
no,
what
the
was in
stride
your
shit.
buffer to know what a stride was needed for like
Yeah, bro, OpenGL
the
is such shit
components.
software, bro. I swear. Yeah, I hated doing that part, bro. That was always the worst thing, like the stride shit.
But do I let you do the models then, Iris?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. Then I will continue on with what our next thing is. Thank you. Do you want to like ha, ha, how long do you think it will take?
Haha.
I don't know. It depends on what I have to do.
Just oxygen thrusters.
Do you need textures?
Oh yeah, then they do need textures or colors. It's fine. Both of them works.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, if you need textures,
Just put colors
can
in them.
you?
Low poly.
But how? The thing is, you still need textures, though. Like the only way to put colors is if I divided the model in different materials, and then you have to handle the materials yourself. In the
No, bro, you have a texture with like 5 like pixels that are different colors, right? And then
I do
you
handle.
just do smart UV
I do
stuff.
handle colors.
Okay,
in
then.
the engine already.
Yeah, but
They're
Emil,
there.
like have a texture that is like 4 by 4 pixels or something, right? And like the pixels are just like one color, right? And then you do smart UV stuff. It shouldn't even be that hard. Like you can just specify like this triangle is here, you know, whatever.
No. But yeah, or textures. But I could also just do some funny. That's usually what I do. Is just I go into like photography and then I just create the texture like this, and then I just reuse that for whatever I try to do.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, why don't we have one texture for everything, you know, and it's just a texture with
Wait,
a bunch of
is that-
colors?
Is that oxygen supposed to be there?
Yeah, it's supposed to put so I would get the same look as here, you know.
How
There.
how big is that texture? Then?
Oh, it's 400 by 400.
That's kind of crazy for like a low poly.
Yeah, no, it was a start. Okay, I didn't think much further than just starting. Okay.
Should we really have low poly and not like we don't have to have like
Ye-
super duper high realistic poly, right? But just so it doesn't because there's low poly, right? And then there's low poly. Like it's different, right?
I don't know this. I'm no designer, man. I don't know, man.
I mean,
Probably.
you are the one in charge of the.
I see
Like the
something like
looks of
Risk of
your-
Rain, maybe
your
less
game.
detail, but like something like that.
Okay, but like Risk of Rain is just like flat colors. There's like no detail.
Yeah. So that's good.
Okay, so there's like no.
No.
So again, the oxygen thing is not is supposed to be there then.
I don't
like,
think the texture. I don't think it's gonna use the texture of the oxygen thing. It's just for reference.
Like the thing is if you want Risk of Rain type shit, you will just use like 4 pixels like textures because like you just need colors.
Yeah, pretty much. I think most of what they do is shaders. That's why, or like some effects.
Yeah, the thing is
part of
that's
effects.
shaders. So basically, the colors are probably from a shader, and the shader uses like texture coordinates or something.
Yeah.
I can create a cube with like UVs, and then you can do whatever with the UVs. But
No
I don't know
worries.
about the colors though. Like if you want, I can use the texture. a very like 4 pixels texture, basically.
Yeah, but if you do textures, I find it easier to.
Or or I can use like a 64 by 64 texture,
Yeah.
and the oxygen text will be like very low quality, which is basically the
Yeah, that's fine. That's
thing
fine.
it should be.
Like I think it's kind of also like the evolving towards something. I don't know exactly what, but you know, also like I don't want more detail than Risk of Rain at least. Like Risk of Rain looks the top. Like we don't go more than that.
So you're telling us that we don't even go anywhere.
Oh my god, this guy Harold, shut up.
I knew this wasn't going anywhere.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, how can I start implementing my queue?
Okay, but I will let you do that, and I will figure out how to show them. um,
Find queue and if H Quewe.
Where?
Quewe.
I think I can do. I want to display the stats of a player that is. Actually, I want to show health bars. Holy fuck, I want to show health bars. I want to show also item display, but I don't know how. Let's start the server. Probably could do one thing there too. I should make the UI a little bit smaller. Where's the health? I want to see. I want something that's there.
Boom. Okay.
Interesting. I get 120 out of 10. Why?
Right. So. Oh, the thing with Huh. So for a priority queue, I will have to let the user specify the comparator function. Comparator function. Because if it's like
Bro is writing the most
type-
modular C code ever.
yeah,
For real?
because the thing is, if it's like a void pointer type of thing, you need the comparator because you can't actually just like do like less than for like like a void pointer. Right? You can do void less than void. You know? It doesn't make sense.
I mean, you can. Technically.
I don't think you can.
You
I think
can,
you're
because
like
there
the
is
compiler.
integers.
The compiler will be like.
It depends
what
on the
fuck are you doing?
flags. Depends on the
Um,
flags, I think.
For a queue, it's fine. So.
Or you just
I'm
always have it
gonna-
as like F64, you know? Like a double.
I'm just gonna go for void pointer data.
The
And we
amount
also
of
need,
void
like,
pointer is pretty big. Void pointer is like 8 bytes, you know?
right.
I will quickly.
But I guess it's more generic stuff
Stefan
that
while
you're going
doing
for.
this.
Right.
Do I also need?
Okay, so I mean, item manager. We either way, what happens? We do want to set current to. Let's see, item count. Add item that automatically ups pending inventory items. Send that thing. Send the item. But why am I? Pending stat should be taken in nonetheless here for all of the cases. I set the max health, that's why this is wrong. And this is right. But it's still weird. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. So no matter what happens, we get the item, add item stat kind. Yeah, sure. So we add one of those when we pick it up. And what we want to do is we also want to despawn this thing. Then what we do is that we tell... Let me see here, because this one returns the... We must get the information, but yeah. Add item. So it updates all of that, and then it gives us back the count. So now we have the item count, so now we can append, depending on inventory count, we set it to the count that we got. We probably could remove the... So it's only a set, because an add just makes it so confusing to do an add. We should only, over the network at least, set is the only thing that makes sense. Doesn't make sense to do any other. So we do a set. U8. So the stat kind, what we want to set, and to who. So we'll do that. And then we can change it in here as well. So we'll just reopen it real quick. Set. And then the item count. Like so. So now we'll just set that pending item to the player, the stat kind that we got, and the item count that we just got it to be. Now, what we can do now is that we need to also tell... Yeah, okay, yeah, we want to know if it's a health or if it's something else. Now, the only thing we really care about is switching on the stat kind. And do switch, I think it's better than the if. And yeah, if it's health, then we also need to notify the health manager that, yeah. Or could I get rid of that actually? Context, CTX, health manager. You do want to add, if you get more max health, you should also get that as an increased health immediately. So for who, the player, I'll be back. All right, take care. See you in a bit. And then we can actually do shared entity, get item value, and then just the kind, state kind. I will also do a const quantity, not that it will ever change. Let's put to 1. 32. Quantity. And then multiply by quantity. And then here, there isn't really anything else that anyone else of this should worry about. We have updated the stats. We do not really care about any other ones right now. It's only the health that needs to notify. Wait a minute. That's what I'm thinking. Do we even need a health manager? Should we not just deal with that in the health instead? Why have a health manager to do this? Well, yeah, I guess we need to know that that shouldn't be part of this. Let me go take a look at health manager. Is there any reason for it? Add health, remove health. Why do we do it in here? Why not just not do it here? It's so small. I think we could be better actually be done in here where we actually do the things. I probably removed one too many parentheses. Let me take a look. Yep. Well, the thing is, we can add health in multiple places, and the thing what we always have to do then is have to type network manager, send or do that. And that's the only thing I don't like about it. So that's why it's kind of split. But we cannot. Oh, good. Let this one take care of the networking. Where are we using health manager? Let's see. Okay. And here. That's the only place. So, wait. Health manager. Why is it passed into here if I don't use it? Enemy manager. Wasn't it also in bullet manager? Yeah, bullet manager also receives health manager, which uses to remove health. Yeah, it doesn't tell then that it's the network needs to know about it, and that's the only reason why we got it. Yeah, it kind of needs to be there. But that I don't know if we should keep it as a health manager. We should just have a function that you can call. You don't need a separate manager for it. It's kind of dumb. Like, does this thing even keep? It doesn't. It's just dumb. It's two simple functions which are dumb to keep where they are. Literally, it could just be. It needs to be in a place where we have access to networking and where we have the spawner, and that is the context. Context or the world would be better. I think putting an enemy, but that wouldn't make sense. Context probably could just put it as a function in here. Network manager, health manager. Maybe more or less stat manager? Nah, just dumb. Just I hate it in general. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I hate it. But we need reference to that. Or you would have to call it every time. Or why do we need spawner in it? Yeah, if it dies. Or would I have to type it out every time? This is just convenient to say this thing and let it be. I will let it be. It's pissing me off a little bit, but I think it's okay. Value of bool ignored. Well, we don't really need the bool or anything in this case. And then we'll add it. We'll get player and then quantity, how much we want to add of the thing, which is health. Funny. Anyways, and it should go in here. Let's see that it does the right thing. Add current. That's the funny thing that is. Ooh, so count. Delta get item point, we increase that, and then we just increase these things. So that should be fine. Well, what I could actually do is just shit in this thing. No, but then I still... Fuck. Okay, this is weird because now I've got two places where I manage health in a way, and it's a bit annoying. Well, at least I need to tell somewhere about the changes in... What I do need is that I need to add the item, so add the item, and that means I also I increase the max health. So this is why I don't like so much helper functions. It feels like I'm making things more confusing than they need to be. All I need to do, the only thing I need to be aware about is that you got an item. That means that now you need to update your current stats. And that's pretty much it. Then we just need to send it over the network what your new stats are. We don't really need to worry about anything else. Yeah. The only thing is, yeah, I could remove the health manager. It's quite redundant. The logic I could keep still, but well, remove health is invincible. Then I would have to do this check every time where I want to remove health, and every time I want to add health, I would have to do that check. That's why it's really convenient. add. I can't really see it right now. Why? This has been so convenient to do, but it's really bad right now because I do need to take in. Well, that check is basically just checking if can take damage, flags invincible. And this is only the server that is concerned about. The client doesn't need to know shit about it. And we do want to add, okay, yeah, sometimes we don't add always with an item, we just want to add health. And then we do want to tell the network also that, like a region, it's not an item that necessarily does. They are two separate things. That's the thing I need to remember. These are two separate things. The current and the max for the items. So yes, they're two separate things. Okay, let's go with that. And then in item manager, if it's an item that says health, well then I will have to tell it about the health. Yes. And also the max health just got increased, but that we should now pending inventory. Yeah, so this is just telling the inventory about the new items. Then we are actually also telling ourselves that we increased the health. And then that will be taken. I think no matter what we do, we should always do this inventory set current add current, set current. Damn, this made it so damn confusing to add this. I thought it was gonna make it easier, but it actually made it just, I don't know, I'm not even gonna try to figure that out. Fuck that. Okay. Okay. So we have told the client about the new item that we just received. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Wait. There, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. This generally feels like a bad design because I shouldn't have two places where I need to worry about these things. But the only thing, it's like I need to tell my own stats what has happened. And the funny thing is that I got two ways of doing it. It's through the health manager and then through my own actual system, which both are wrong in a sense. Or like I cannot have both, I should have one. So yeah. That feels weird. Let's see, we'll do this. Okay, I'm typing here. In stats and in this is wrong. Yes, this is wrong, but I don't know what could we change because we do need the stats as they are for the player, and then we do need. Maybe I should just remove the add and current and then do just use set. If we were to use set, I think it would be maybe a little bit better. Set items, that means you would have to get the items before you set them. Which won't move too crazy either. Alright, I will undo it now, I guess.
No. Why?
I don't know, it was just because we talked over each other. I cannot do the stream at the same time and think.
Oh, well, we have been quiet for like forever.
Oh sheesh. Do you? I haven't quite a problem right now with the stats and the health manager.
Manager, you say?
Yeah, because I can modify the stats directly, and then I can also use the health manager to do it, and that's quite bad because now I wonder like which way should I use.
Hear me out. Why not have a health manager, and instead you just have a stat thing, right? And then the health is a stat.
The health is a stat though.
So why do you have a health manager?
Because every
can
time I
enter stats.
remove or add health, I need to tell the network manager about it. And then I have to do the checks to see if it can be hurt. So this is the only reason why I have it, but otherwise I would have to do these checks.
Okay, well, you say there might be other stats that get affected by, I don't know, health as well, right? So you gotta send that as well.
Yeah, but that's why I have the health manager, so it's the central piece that it goes through, but I need the stats. It's so weird.
Why don't you just not have a health manager and everything just gets sent over the network anyways? All the stats.
Yeah, but then then I would have to type this in every place where I do add health or remove health, instead of just calling add or remove.
No, because you do that on the stat thing instead.
But the stat doesn't have the network because the stat is shared between client and server, so client doesn't need to send over the network any health stuff.
But this is the most confusing thing ever. Why did you
Yeah.
design it like this?
Because I thought that stats would be exactly the same on client and server. They would client just needs to be updated about the stats, right?
Well, I mean, health is kind of a stat.
Yeah, so just updating it. But then the server needs to tell the client about the stats. And that's where it's being problematic now. You guys are doing Vulkan, while me today I started learning OpenGL. No, OpenGL is pretty fine, I guess, or Harold has
No,
used it.
well, OpenGL is shit, but it's a good place to start.
Yeah. But good luck with that. It's pretty fire, maybe. Haven't tried it. Bustronic. Or wait,
OpenGL is really infuriating because the API makes no sense.
Damn. But yeah, this. Let's see, because I'm lost for ideas. I'm trying to see if Claude could help me with this, because this is such a mess. Your right health lives in 2 places and they can fight each other concretely. Well, I only have 1 data place, which is good. In your current item and your health pickup calls add health, which routes through health stat, checks invincibility, death, sync to client, and then set current health max right after, which overrides what add health just did and skips the sync. The root question is who owns health? 2 coherent shapes, and it's your architectural call. Helmer is Soul Mutator. No, it's the stats that owns the. I need to. This is getting a bit annoying. Where can I find my. There. The real question is who owns the health? Yeah, because it is the stats that owns the health, but the networking needs to be taken care of, and that's the only thing that would be repetitive if I didn't have that. What if I moved it to a different place? Where
Why don't you just add thingy and set on the stat, you know?
I have an add-in set, but it's not. It doesn't go through. It needs to go through the networking, and the stats doesn't know about.
Yeah, but hear me out, hear me out. You make a little thing that says which stats should be sent over the network, right? Mm-hmm. So if it's the health, then you send that over the network. Otherwise, you don't.
And what do you mean in that sense?
Well, you can make a. I mean, you can make like a function or anything really, you know, that says like, should this stat be sent over the network, right?
Yeah, but like, where do you call that from?
In the add and set.
But the stats doesn't know about the networking at all.
So you pass it into the add and set then.
Yeah, but no, they do not. No. They do not. No. They are shared. They do not even know about the structure that they exist.
Well, just make it generic, and on the client it has those things, and on the server it has another thing, another function. Same structure, different functions, sort of.
No. Maybe. But the thing is that the client doesn't need to know shit about that. The client will only receive. So that would mean that the client would always have to put null on those fields, which would also be quite dumb. Or I would have to move the stats differently.
Yeah, I don't know. This kind of cooked.
Yeah, but how would you, if you had. If you had an inventory component in an ECS, right, and it was shared between client and
No,
server,
I would never do that.
what would you do?
I would just make a structure called inventory that has like an array of slots.
Yeah, that's basically what I got. But then you would need it for
Yeah.
every entity. So why not just make it a component?
No, bro, you're not even using an ECS.
No, but if you were to do it that, I'm trying to see how you would do it with an ECS.
I would never use an ECS for that.
Okay, well, how would you give an inventory to every entity then?
You want every entity to have an inventory.
Yeah, because I want to be able to put items on enemies as well.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you want that, yeah, then sure, make a component for it if you had an ECS.
Yeah, and then so then you would have the server and the client. They would have their own ECS about it, right? And their own the component of it. You wouldn't have to duplicate the component individually, right? because it's the
Okay.
same information. But how would you
Yeah.
then send the updates about changes on the when you pick up an item? So they stay in
When you pick up
sync.
an item.
Yeah.
Well, I would be like, yo, I picked up this or no, I would be like, yo, I picked this item up, I put it in slot 6 or 7, and then it's like the item thing, you know, the item ID or whatever.
Mm. Yeah, but you also need to update stats. Well, I guess you could let the
No, I would just calculate the stats when needed every time.
Yeah, that's what I do, but I just realized that is what I could do on a client as well. It doesn't need to know about the new stats. It just gets a new item, so it will update its stats according to that. Yeah, I don't need to work. What I'm trying to do right now is done. I will just update the
Yeah.
stats or I will just update the items. The items will update the stats automatically. I don't need to worry about sending the packet over nah, that's dumb. Yeah. That's why it's getting confusing because I'm trying to do
Yeah,
that. But
I don't know. I don't even know what the hell you're doing, man.
No, neither do I know, apparently.
Yeah, because like if you want the stat, right, just loop through all the items and then, you know, you get the stats.
Yeah, it's just current item that needs to current stats need to be updated.
Yeah, well then just make on the inventory structure, make like a little function called like
Yeah, that
get
has
stat.
it has
Or I will probably just call it stat, you know. And then
it's just
you would-
fuck, but I forgot.
Mhm.
No,
What
I
do you
didn't
need to
forget.
fix?
Oh my god. You don't even need to do this shit. Fuck this shit. Spit on it. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
like, bro, what are you even doing?
We just do this. And then add item. Add item will automatically let's see here, update stat. Update stat will increase the max and it will now also stat stat.
One thing about add item, you know, you should first of all just make set item, right? And then the add item should just call set item.
Sorry, what?
You know, add item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you doing like you're implementing add and set item and you're doing like a lot of the same shit?
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, so you just have the add function call the set function, but you account for like the count, you know. You see?
I could do that. Or I don't.
You should do that.
Why would I do that?
Makes it more readable.
I don't know if it does.
Endless code. If you want to update the set stuff, for example, then you don't have to
That's another
update
function
the
call. It's
add.
another indirection, and nah, bruh.
Yeah, function calls are so expensive.
Yeah, it's another indirection.
What be indirection?
Let's see. Because I have to dereference the function pointer to go to the function, and then have to get it, and then I have to call. You know, no. I'll have to go.
You
to
can
the
call it inline.
Sure. Why
Yeah,
not? Why
it's
not?
it's just about like maintainability here, bro.
Wait, what is it suggest? What is this thing? Did it crack something that I didn't think about? Network manager, entity inventory set item. What is it? Inventory set. Oh, it's just yeah, sure. That is actually an update that I need to do. But got it. Health stays that blah blah blah. What is it trying to do? User owns edit route every item include help purely through stat inventory path blah 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 blah. But we don't need to worry about these things. I will just take it away. And what we'll do instead is just where the fuck did I go? Here. And we'll music died. Again, it always dies on that one, so I hate it. Current will become plus equal to, and then we will have const.
But do you have an enum for the stats, or what do you have?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, great, because then you can just in the inventory structure you do a function called stat, right? And then that gets the enum, right? And then you can loop through all the items, and you can do some compile time stuff. Yes.
What? Wait, I can't listen to you at the same time that I do this.
Wait, what is the structure of items? What is item? What is item?
Wait, let me write this line first. Can't speak. Amount, get item value. Amount per item. I'll just call it amount. And I will just do amount. So, okay, what was your question?
What is the type of item?
Type of the item. Do you mean I just have a enum for the item, or what do you mean?
Oh, you have an enum for item. Okay, and how do you get like the stat modification for the?
I
that?
use this enum map, so I have the enum and then the stat.
Okay, and you have stat as a structure or something.
Yeah,
I'm not looking at your
it's
stream.
the,
Okay,
yeah, it's a stat structure that has current, base, max, and max.
okay, great. Because I'm guessing that stat structure, or do you have the enum in the stat structure for what it is?
No.
Okay, wait, I might have to look at this because we can make this stat function very, very simple with compile time. Let me see here. Okay, where is item?
These are or it's like item and stat at the same time. But yeah.
Why don't you just have a structure inside of stat called kind? So you do stat.kind.
Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder.
Yeah, no, I wonder too.
It's
And don't forget no! At the bottom, please!
no!
Not in the bro, no wonder no one wants to contribute to this.
This is dumb. Not like
It's
this.
not though.
It's though.
Don't
That
forget
looks
to make stat public.
That looks so no, I
No, it
can't.
looks so good. But bro, don't forget to put
That looks
pub
better.
before stat so you can access the kind.
No, I don't probably need it.
What? Bro, you just put. Okay.
If I need it, I will put poop. But until then, I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was more of it. Damn. Damn more?
My goodness, how much hit do you have?
What? Which key is it to get? Why is it not? I swear to God, it should be. Or is it?
By the way, this get item value, why is this not a structure of the stat kind?
Which one? Get.
Get item value. Down.
Here. Because it's get
Yeah,
the
why is
value
this
of
not?
the item.
Yeah, but why is this not on the stat kind? This function.
Because I call them stat kind.
Bro, what? No, I mean like, why is the method on the entity and not the get, not the stat kind?
Because then I would have to make this public, you know. Instead, it's just easier to do the entity.get item value.
What?
Otherwise, you would have to go entity stat kind and then they get item value. And that's just you don't wanna do that. Or do you mean like taking in?
Okay. Yeah, this. There's some weird design choices here.
Or do you mean? But there is. Do you mean doing it?
No, you know what I mean. You figured it out, but
No, I don't actually know what you mean.
it's put the function on the kind.
But then
like the.
you will have to go to.
Yeah, I know.
That's dumb. I'm not doing that.
Like, I wonder why you even have stat inside of the entity.
Because it's entity stats. Nothing else uses stats.
Okay. And also, why is teleporter at the top? Uppercase T there. And why is not...
What is a structure?
No, it's a namespace.
No, oh, actually it is actually now I just realized. It
And
used to
also,
be that-
why
it used to
why
be a
is
structure.
why is teleporter state not in the teleporter, so you do teleporter dot state?
That's actually a fair.
Bro, this entire code base is... And why is entity in the root dot sig? Like, bro, nothing here makes sense.
That makes sense.
Nothing makes sense.
It's in shared. It's shared. Entity is shared. This is shared information.
But why not make entity dot sig?
Well, because in the beginning it was literally just player and planet. This was all the entity was.
Okay, great. Can I also ask, why do you have state inside of the entity at the bottom? Like, bro, the
Because
organization
the
here.
entity can be in different states. It's an entity state.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Entity. What includes an entity? Like, what is an entity? What things?
Oh, it's a lot of things.
Okay, so if I have a piece of bread on the floor,
That's an
that
entity.
can have a state.
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, is this bread walking? Is it idle or is it attacking?
It's idling. It's idle.
Bro, this is the worst name ever. Like, state of what? Like a bread, an entity. Like, bro, like
because
what entity?
because I'm
Like,
doing the fat struct, you have to understand that, right?
you're not doing this fast, like, bro. You have entities.
No,
bro.
brother, look at the fat struct of the entities.
Oh hell no! What the?
I'm doing fat
Oh, what do you mean bullets? I can do like player dot bullets
Yeah, you can. So shut up.
and
but
bread dot state
Except-
equals walking. Ah yeah, it's good that my bread is idle and not attacking me.
It would be crazy if it was.
Why does my piece of bread have an inventory?
Just let it
Like, bro.
be, bro.
Let it be, bro. This is shit. This is awful.
You wanna change it?
No.
Exactly.
Like,
Let it be.
all of this is trash.
Just let it-
Rework everything.
Just let it be. It's enough to move forward. It's enough to move forward. That's all that counts. Not about being perfect. It's about moving forward.
And this having the structures before the fields, bro.
Oh my God.
This code base is actually
Can you
straight.
now just yeah? What were we talking about? We were talking about the
How shit this is.
besides that.
Bro. Like,
Comp
what
time.
still,
You
like,
said about
just
something
have-
about comp time.
Yeah. Sure, but like. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess. Where is this INA map of yours?
No, this
Oh,
is
here it is.
this is well, okay.
Can I ask you, why is the INA map a field and not just a constant? Because my guess is that you're not gonna change the things at runtime.
I am changing the things at runtime. That's the whole point of it.
You're changing the value of the item, like.
Yeah. These are like item counts. That's how many I have of them.
Bro. What the hell is this, bro?
So you can max have 256 health items, max 256 or 255, but you know, speed 255 damage and max 250 attack speed. And then other items that will come.
Okay, but if we're gonna rework all this, we shouldn't even have an internal stats thing.
What should we have?
We just have a function called stat that figures out what the stat is.
But how we need to store pair stats, we need to know the base.
We
or-
don't.
the current.
Because you see, we know the value of the item.
Yeah, so
Right.
you can get the max without the base. So you have base
Uh,
health, let's say 80, and then you can get items that give you plus 20, so then you have 120 max, which is this one.
Look at my stream. Wait,
And I'm inviting D to the call. I hate this fucking invite to voice. Can I disable it? It's the most retarded thing ever. It's gonna be
I
like, what the
guess.
fuck are you doing?
Alright, okay, not whiteboard. Flashbang. Blackboard, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, hear me out. You have an array of items, yes. I'm
Mhm.
gonna draw this so little Lubas understands, yes. You have all your items here,
Mhm.
right? Yeah, you know, so on, right? So, this over here is an apple, right? That's an
Mhm.
apple. Yes. And over here is a banana,
Mhm.
yes. And over here is, I don't know, grape.
Grape, yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
and over here is an orange,
Yeah,
right?
that's crazy.
Yeah, and over here is another apple.
No,
right?
apple
Very.
stacked together.
Yeah, oh yeah, true. I forgot. Yes.
Cucumber.
That's true.
The cucumber. Bro, I forgot what
Cucumber.
cucumber looks like.
Kind of like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more like a pickle.
Great, so
but
that's
sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, a cucumber, totally.
Fire.
Okay. So basically, right, we know that we have 3 apples.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 3 apples. We have 2 bananas, yes,
Mhm.
1 grape,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have I guess we have 0 oranges and 0 of these, right?
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah.
Right. And basically the kind, right, the enum, you know,
Yeah.
we're gonna do some text here, right? So no.
Pub.
Pub const kind, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Enum. Wait. Yeah.
Well,
You
I guess if you were to remove the base, you wouldn't need it. You could just say that if you just want to thank your person, you would just give them in the start more apples. So you would just use the items as bases, right?
I don't know, man, but
That would be better, I think. Then I
bro,
wouldn't have to
hear
do
me out.
this crazy math.
Yeah, I know, but bro, hear me out. This is apple, right? Apple is index 0,
Mm-hmm.
right? And banana is index 1, and so on, right?
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
Right? And then we can figure out with comp time how many fields the enum has, aka how many different items, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, based on that, we make an array, right? And when you want to add an apple, right, you see that, oh, it's kind apple. And what do we do then? We convert the apple here, the kind, right, into an int, which is value 0, right? And then we just insert with plus equals or set or whatever on the index 0.
Yeah, but why not just use the map? I don't know if it does that also, if it's compile time, if it does something that you're right now explaining.
I don't think it does that though.
Well,
And the thing is, we don't need to store the stats for this, right? Because if we want to figure out like how much health you have, right? We know that health is we can just look through all of the. All right, do items in your game have like they can affect multiple stats? Like if I get an apple, I get like more speed and more attack speed or
Not
something.
yet.
Is that a planned thing?
Yeah, but that's like very far in, like it's not now.
Okay, great. Because I'm thinking that you store some information somewhere, right? Maybe another array, right? Which just stores like how much does one apple change, right?
Like
Right, so you have
they
another.
are always constant like values. Like an apple always gives you 10 HP. That's it. There's no.
Yeah,
touch.
exactly. So over here, you know, this would say like, you know, it's 10 HP, right? Yeah, 10 HP. And banana, I don't know.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
then how do we? How do you get the current health? Or the current.
Yeah, how we do that?
Mm.
How we do that is we look through all. We first call the function stat, right?
Yeah.
That loops through all the items,
Yeah.
right? And well, it doesn't even have to. Yeah, no, it does though, because for the count. Because in here there's just count, right?
Yeah.
Like a U8 is a list of U8. And we can see the count, right? So that's 3, and then we see the stats here, and in the same index, by the way,
Yeah.
right? And we see that, oh, this is 10 health here, which we want, right? And then we do that times 3.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you could make so the stat function just gets all of the stats, or some. No, you would just have to like pass in health.
I'm quickly gonna need
It isn't.
to DMD that accidental Discord invite.
Yeah, you know what? I'll even code this here. In the meantime, help me.
Help me. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
But
okay, so we're gonna make a
how do
little
you
main
still,
load
how do
again.
you still get the current value of your stats? You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you it, okay? Yes. So we're gonna here const item, well, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Const kind, right? And it's not a structure, that's an enum. U8, right? We have apple, banana, Lucas.
That's crazy.
All the great items that
Yes.
every noob should have.
Yes, a banana, apple, and Lucas.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then we have here
up.
stats.
I swear I'm getting botted like crazy on Kick.
That's crazy. Actually, we can just have it as this here. I think that's cleaner. Okay, you see my screen, my stream, yes.
Yeah.
So here we have the little stat, and then here we can just have. I guess it's the kind, and then value as well, which can be, I don't know, F32 or something. Right. Okay, great. So now we need the logic, right? What do we do with this? Well, we're gonna make an inventory.
Do you want to write this on the side while I actually do the other stuff on my screen, because it's
Sure.
Yeah.
And then I'll present this when I'm
yeah,
done. Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Hmm.
Are you gonna have like a max stack thing per item, by the way?
Well, I'm just thinking of doing the U8 because I probably should never go like that high with items anyway.
Yeah, sure. But like, let's say there's a super duper rare item that you can only have like one of, or you can have like
In that
two of
sense.
them.
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
I haven't thought that far. Not really worth thinking about it until it kind of
What?
gets
No. Okay. Okay. So is that a yes or a no?
whatever it's easier to do right now. Worry about it
No,
later.
bro. We're thinking about the game. What is the gameplay?
Don't think about. It's a hypothetical problem that I don't know if I will have or care to have right now.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna implement the solution to this hypothetical problem.
That's a waste of time. It never happens.
No, it's gonna take like 2 seconds to make.
Okay, well then do it. Okay. What's that sound? Oh, it's cheesecake joint.
Okay, so Schnitzer, Lubos is making an inventory system and is doing it really shittily. Right, so I'm making a better one that I'm
Adrian.
gonna basically present to him. Yeah, that is Adrian indeed. No, I didn't ask me to implement something. I just got so rage baited that I just had to. Had to get involved, you know. Yeah, totally.
Hmm. I don't know if I want to do this. It's a nice idea, but I'm not sure if it will actually benefit me because I'm trying to fix a problem that is hypothetical again.
Bro, hypothetical problems are not bad.
They are
Right.
bad. They're a waste of time.
Bro, they're literally not, alright. I'm doing a hypothetical problem here. It takes me what? Like 1 minute?
Yeah, and that 1 minute you could have fixing a real problem instead.
That's kind of racist.
You're a racist.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Penguin Operator.
Bro, my solution is gonna be so elegant and clean and simple that you're gonna be throwing up just thinking about how bad your shit was.
I don't know.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see, add items. They should take care of all of the ads. Let's see, add item. But now I kind of add item. So count. Updates both, yes. And then set item should also do, oh shit. Yeah, it won't work. It's different. And depending on which one you do. That's a bit of a yikes. Yeah. Amount. And then we need the stat as well. Could also get this down. But if you set something, this is more like update max. And then we'll have one more, which is just like that. Update current. We'll do this. Then updates that current. And there will be a times 2. But if you do a set, do I even care about? Do I even care about it? Well, yeah, maybe I do. F32. It's okay. Add current, set current. Or would you just do them one by one? Then I would never have to think about this. You would always have to add. You could never set. But then I like setting in the networking. It's so weird. Here I would like to have add, but I would prefer set over the network. Or would I do an add also there? Just do deltas. Nah, sets are cleaner. Set, and if I did set also for this, I removed the add to set, then you would have to get before you could set. Wouldn't be too bad either. But it would be really unclear about. Yeah, you do not, you add. Only the add should be updating current. If you do a set, it's a bit weird. Maybe I'm trying to make this too generic. I shouldn't. Also, well, I don't know. I will do update only for the update add, not for the other one. Oh, we can do both until it goes wrong or something. Okay. I don't think I have a case for it. I'm trying to predict cases also. It's not good. So add item. Date current. Delta. Taking away equipment here. So we update max and then we set current and then we return the count. That's fine. This will take care on the client side for receiving any kind of item. We do not really care what it is, we just receive it. And then we despawn the item. That's all we care about. Then on the client side, we can now start to worry about the other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know why there's so many errors here.
Lewis.
You got it?
Look at my stream.
Okay, show us.
Okay, so basically, I'm just gonna run it. Boop.
Hmm.
You see here, we
Yeah.
have 3 apples, 3 bananas, and this is the stats, right? You see?
But is that your max stats?
No, you want to see max stats as well?
Yeah, we need your current and what your max. What can you maximum have? Like
Oh yeah, this is maximum. Okay, you want current as well.
yeah.
Okay, well, you know, for current, I would just store that on the entity, you know, like current
But then,
stats.
then there's no. Then you would just store everything around the entity. There's no point for the stuff then.
What?
Because it's like the stats. That's you have like the max health and then the max attack speed, the max speed, and then you can like temporarily get a decrease on these things. That should not affect your max stats.
Yeah, sure. Like this decrease is like when something attacks you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then your health goes down. Yeah, sure. This is max stats that this calculates, right?
Yeah.
But hear me out. Why the hell should the current stats be in the inventory?
I just thought it was convenient to put it there.
What do you mean convenient? Bro, that's the worst piece of shit ever. And another thing, you can use the stats for other shit, right? It's its own component, right? Yes.
Yes.
I also got to do a thing here actually with set. I got to do kind max stat or else 256, I guess.
255 is if you.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. No, that's true, that's true. And then we want the one that is the min. Yeah. Okay. So let's say that the apple, the max for apple was 2, right? What do we do then? Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, I don't know. It should work, but oh well. You see, it's very basic, right? You see, so this is great.
Yeah. Like I could move the stats away from the inventory, but I don't know if that would help.
Cheesecake, help me, bro. Can you tell this little donkey that your current health bar, for example, not the actual bar, but like the health and your current speed if you're walking through mud, for example, that should be stored in your inventory.
It's just convenient because you can do inventory that get current, you know, because then you could easily calculate. Otherwise, you would have to now pass in the inventory to the stats or something like that, you know. So that's why the inventories they are coupled. I think they make sense because they will always be associated with each other.
Then it's not even an inventory. We then rename the thing, right, to something that makes more sense.
Well, it's the inventory and the stats. I mean, if you took them away from each other, I don't know, where would you?
Okay, I get it. You don't want to take it away from it. Okay, right. So hear me out. What if instead you had just a stat structure, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in there you do like set item or add item, and that changes it.
No, but
Right.
you need to, because you can remove or add items, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to keep track of the items.
Yeah, we keep track of the items as well in the stats.
So you just swap inventory for being called stats now.
Yeah.
But that's just a naming difference on inventory to be stats.
I think it makes more sense to have the inventory instead of the stats than the stats inside of the inventory.
But still, it
Or there might be a better name. I don't know.
but I still have the same problems. I was thinking,
Okay, what
if
is
I were
that?
to remove, if I went to keep inventory and stats separated, but they are so entangled with each other. When you change something in the inventory, the stats gets modified immediately, should get modified immediately as well. You get
It
me?
doesn't have to. Yeah, no, I get what it doesn't have to, right? But alright, we can just walk through my thing here, even though you don't like it, right? So, we have the item kind, right? Also, this could probably be done in a better way, I don't know. Right, and then you do the variant count, whatever, that's just
Yeah.
amount, so this would free, right? And then we have the
Yeah.
stack, because I don't want to type U8 everywhere, right? That's like not very descriptive. Right,
Okay.
then we get the stat. And what
Mhm.
I did is I have used stat being a structure with this, because, if you want to have multiple things, right?
Yeah.
And you see here, apple gives 10 health, banana gives 67.67 speed,
Mhm.
Lucas gives minus 100 health and
Wait,
minus 10 speed.
Where is the stat? Oh, the stat is down below. Okay, there I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
And then the max stack, whatever stuff. We can actually just do that, I guess. Or actually, even better, S3 math max int stack. Right, we don't have to worry about that. Right, you see, tada,
Yeah.
very great. I don't know why it doesn't really work. I mean, I feel it should work here, but
Mhm.
okay. Right, and then the inventory. They should really be called like item counts or something.
Well, it does
Because it
work.
only
The
stores
thing
the
that you did. It
does
you
it?
say at min, and then you gave 2 apples, or was it 3? And you got 3 apples there.
Yeah, max is 2.
No, no, no. You're giving it. What are you passing into the kind there? What the fuck? Wait.
What?
Because you do at min, and then you get max text size or amount. So it's gonna choose amount.
It should choose amount.
Well, I don't know, man. Continue.
Yeah, wait, I know why. Wait, it's because I gotta do here. Wait, self set kind amount. Yeah, I'm just retarded.
Oh, I knew that already, but that's cool.
Yeah, alright, now it's 2. Okay, so it works. Great. You see how nice this add function is?
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. And then we have the stats here. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this structure should be called stat or stats or I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
It's get the
Like you can see. Yeah, because we have 2 apples, that's 20 HP, the max, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you really want to, I guess you can store like current stats, right? And then you can make I guess we would want to make then a bunch of functions for this as well.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But that's not very hard. Like you make some functions that are like
But they could
I don't
probably
know,
be in set.
add stats.
It's just that wait, do I have mirror open? Yes, I do. Because I do need the, let's say I do have the inventory.
Yep.
And then the stats. And then different items, so there are like different kinds of items. Wait, should I just do boom. Oh,
You know what? I'm gonna ask GPT. I have the better
Yeah.
name for this.
I should probably also ask, but there's different items and then there's different stats. And these are like shared stuff between client and server. And when we receive an item, we need to update the stats. Or I could always just do a get and always recalculate the stats every time. Like what's the max and so on when I need it. But I think it was just nice that you just do it whenever you receive an item, then you update the stats. Because that's kind of like a trigger. But the problem is that the client now, it needs to know about both of the stats and the inventory. So it receives inventory update from, say this is the server, this is the client. And then it needs to receive also a stat update. But the funniest thing is that some of these updates it can calculate itself when it receives a inventory update, and some of the stats it just needs to get that, oh, now you took damage. That is not an inventory action. That's just a stat update, and that's where I'm having problems because both I don't know what to do.
Well, GPT had a brilliant idea of just calling it character stats or what was it? State. Yeah, character state.
Yeah, but state. I want to just. I think we could instead just separate them as being separate stats. And
I mean,
inventory.
if you really want to, you can still have it in the same packet or something. I don't know.
Yeah. But I think separate things on the. So you would have inventory with items and then stats with the actual stats, right? But then the question is just again that how do I don't know. Well, does the inventory, maybe if I just don't do this on the client side, the client just gets, it doesn't calculate this, it just sees that, yep, these are my inventory items. And then the server sends the stats update to the client. What is its max? And then it would be fine again. But the thing is that I have a problem that I can do this. Then I want to have to remember that don't do that. So actually what I should do is not have those helper functions to begin with, maybe. I thought it would be convenient, but now I'm thinking about it. The server is authoritative, client only does what the server tells it to do. But okay, if I forget about the client and just assume that the server will tell the client what to do, I still have the problem that I receive an item, I need to tell the stat to update. At the same time, I now need to send both of them to the client. Update current. I think the problem is because I'm trying to make sure that if you get more max health, that you also get that. Yeah, I shouldn't probably try to do that. I should just add max health, but then you still have to regen to it. Or something like that. That could make sense. Stop trying to be so fancy.
Yeah, stop being fancy, yes. But one thing about the stat structure I have here you know, you could make like a max and min function. That wouldn't be too hard for this, right? That loops over all the fields and does min and max, right? So you have the max stats, and it's very simple. So you just do like stat
Yeah, no,
dot
but what I like to do is
min.
that when you receive like a new item, let's say for health, so you have current, base, max, and then you have max.
What is base max?
So that's your character. It has 100 without any items. You have maximum 100 health.
Oh, okay, I
100
see.
current. And now when you receive an item, let's say you get an item with 20 more health HP, that automatically now go through stats and say that, hey, our new max is no longer the 100. It's base max plus our current stack of health items, and then it updates the health items to be max 120.
Yeah.
And that's what I try to do, is that it would at the same time also append that new amount to this thing, but I think that's where I'm going wrong right now. I should
No,
just
but
let
you
that
see,
recheck.
this here, like doing it like that, I think if you want all those things, base, whatever shit, then I think it is better to just have a stat and then you just add items. Like I can show you here. You know, if we do like, well, set, well, actually no, add item, right? We have the self, which is stat, kind, item kind, right? Then I think it's just better if, well, actually, no. I will just call this AAA for now because it's a AAA battery, right? But what you can do here is you have current, right? Current stat. You have base, and then you have max. You see?
Yeah.
And then when you do add item, then we just do like self, and then that's not right. And then we do max, and then we just add the stuff, you know. Then we don't have to loop over it in a for loop either.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, but then we can just avoid that completely, you know. Let's see. Item count, I guess. I think this should.
I think the problem is just that how I try to split it at the same time I try to merge them. I think that's the problem that I have. Because actually I could just make the item manager also the health manager, so it would be both item and stat manager, and then I wouldn't have this problem that I'm doing right now. I think.
Well, does this not work though?
No, because the thing is that I'm trying to. I think the problem is just I have it in the shared. I shouldn't have it in the shared. It should all be just managed through a stat item manager.
I mean,
something.
I think it should just be on the server, to be honest.
Yeah, but the client still needs to know about these stats and items, how many they have and so on, and what they are.
Yeah, like I'm
the-
thinking the server just has it all and then you sends over what it has, right?
Yeah.
And the client just accepts that as its new thing, right? So this like AAA thing here, this would only be on the server, right? But the server would send it to the client every time it changes, right?
Yeah, but how would you do health then? Would you... Because let's say you receive more health. Do you send both the packet that you receive more max health and then also a separate packet?
No,
like...
you just send everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you send this entire structure.
The client doesn't do any calculations about
yeah,
that shit.
no calc here, you know.
No. Yeah, I think
and the thing is that
I think that would get rid of all of the problems that I'm having, kind of. But then I would have to remove the functions from the shared so I don't call them accidentally from the client.
Yeah.
Because we don't want the client to accidentally do anything funny. That wouldn't be funny anymore.
That would not be funny.
No, not at all.
But I mean, I think this here, this AAA thing here would work.
Mm.
We just call it inventory for now. Yeah, I guess. Right. Yeah, because then you see current is gonna be 0 and all that, and base is gonna be also 0, and then max is gonna be whatever. I guess. Well, I don't know really how. Oh wait, I know. Because this here is like items max or something, and then we make a function called use max, right? And that accounts for base as well.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably already what you do, right? But
I'm just wondering still about the base. It's I think it's still good to have, but you could also just remove it and just give starting items instead. You know?
yeah, I mean you could just have a starting item called like player or something.
Yeah, and then you would just well, I already initialized player with the base, and I think it would remove a lot of fields already. And maybe make it a little bit cleaner. I don't know. Would it look weird?
Yeah, I guess, and we also
Oh,
send less
but
stuff
if-
over the network.
But if you the weird part is only that if you lose all of your items, you will have 0 on all of the stats. What does that mean? You die? Well, I guess why not? You die. Don't lose your shit, man.
Yeah, exactly, and lose your shit. But I mean, we'll just have to add back the player item or something. I mean, should you really lose your items when you die, though?
No. But I meant like if you have something that trades your items away, and you somehow manage to lose all of your items, you're kind of fucked.
But like this player item, I think is gonna be,
Oh, you were thinking of doing like a player item. I was thinking of
Oh.
doing just like giving him
No,
10
yeah.
apples.
No, no, not 10 apples. No, but wait, here's a funnier idea though. This is actually real funny. What if you have a heart item, right? And the heart gives you like 100 health, right?
Mhm.
But you can only have one heart, right? But you can also sell your heart, but then you just die.
You just die. Unless if you have an apple.
Yeah, exactly. You're like either a heart or an apple. I mean, isn't that kind of funny though? Like you start out with like, like 2 arms, gives damage, right? And you have 1 heart, and you can sell an arm or something. I mean, isn't that kind of funny though?
You could
Like you can sell and buy organs,
you start off with your brain, eyeballs, and
Yeah, exactly. You start off with legs that have speed, I mean, isn't that kind of funny though? We could also make so if you like get shot in the leg, you lose the leg and now you run slower.
starting to make this procedurally animated as well.
Yeah,
We need to
well,
make
that's
our own
maybe too far.
physics.
Yeah, but like, isn't that kind of funny though, having like organs,
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty good to have organs. I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for.
Yeah, but like, isn't that a really funny idea though?
I think let's keep it Peggy. What is it?
Bro, it's definitely child friendly to sell your organs to a wild man or a trader or
I
something.
guess if you're made out of vegetables.
Yeah, what if you have a vegetable heart?
Yeah, it's a fucking apple.
It's just an apple. Hell no. But I think that's a really good idea though. Like you have 2 arms, 2 legs, a heart. Like what if you want some money for an item, right? then you sell your leg.
Sell your leg, and then you become like you lose immediately like 50% movement speed.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Oh
way
shit!
slower
I
now.
also need to do percentile scaling. Oh nah.
Do you though?
Yes.
Oh, I guess you do. Yeah. Well, do you?
I like the way you did it though. You changed it that different items can give you different stats. Like it's not like one item, one kind of stats. It's like literally.
Yeah, I think this is way better because it's
It
just
is way
simpler.
better.
Yeah. But I mean, who needs percentile stuff? That's
I mean,
just
you could also,
garbage.
but it's also now we are having fields that that are not necessarily used. Like you're gonna have an item. Well, broaden my entity structure, but you get what I'm saying, you know.
No, I don't. Could you elaborate?
No.
That's interesting.
No, but like we have items that has like a lot of fields on them, but not used. It's like speed, and then or you could have like 10 different stats an item could give, but then most of them will just be one, you know.
Yeah, but it's fine because we're not gonna store, like in this version here, we're not even storing the items, right? We just get like how much the item is worth, kind of. You know, we never ever store the items actually, right?
What? But you need to store the items.
No, we don't. Unless you want percentile stuff, but we don't count that, alright?
But
You see?
what?
You don't
How?
you don't need to store
You
them.
need to store the.
No.
What if you remove an apple?
Well, then we remove 10 HP.
But no, you don't. The client needs to be able to display how many you have of an item.
No, that's useless.
No. That's how risk.
We don't need that.
That's how risk of
Yeah,
rain comes.
I guess you can store items here as well. Then we don't. But then we're back at the start again.
Yeah, we need the inventory, but we can't keep them separate from like the like in the entity. It can be stats and items. I think best would be to just recompute it every time.
Okay. Well,
And you would do literally just update inventory and then update stats, and then when you need to get the max health, you just check like, okay, what is my max stats right now?
yeah, I mean, every single entity can just have a field called stats, you know?
Yeah, just do that instead.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? And then you can reuse this nice inventory thing I made here for you. I'll send this over to you.
Yeah, we'll put it in.
Yeah. I should probably not leak our DMs, so I'm gonna stop streaming.
Wrong order, man.
Wrong order. That's too bad. That's too bad. Well, our DMs are not very important. It's the oxygen.
Alright.
Wrong order. Imagine bro had sent some foot pics. That would have been crazy.
What do you mean imagine? If
Okay, I mean, like, if, like, you would have sent any recently.
let me see. I'm gonna take what you have here. I'm gonna copy it. And we're gonna change. So this thing. Wait. Item.
I got the dogs.
Yeah, do that. Let's see. So we have item kind. I will let the dog out. I will change the item kind to be. What do I have? Potion. Health. Potion. Then I have the speed potion. And we have the what's it called? attack speed, attack speed potion. And then we have the damage potion. What is the time anyways? Let's see. We're looking at this. What the fuck? Why is the time moving so fast? I don't like this. Not at all. Okay, we'll go with that damage potion. And then sure. Then damage potion. And this will basically be these kind of things that we have done over here. What? 32, F32. And then health potion gives health, speed potion, 1 speed, attack speed potion, attack speed, and maybe not that much. And then this one is damage, so damage. Max stack size. Sure. We'll do that. That looks good. And yeah, that entity item count. So this is the inventory. Stacks. Yeah. Item count. Variant count. And then inventory would take in self. Inventory, the kind. A set. Sure, then a get. And then an add. Yeah. And then stats. So this is just computing the stats. We'll get to that. And then we'll get rid of these old things. Okay, let's see. Inventory, did I? Yeah. Well, maybe don't want this in here. Item kind. There's an error somewhere? Close it. Don't close one. Or do I close one too many times? Okay, so stats, use of unclear identifier stats. So stats are shared. We'll have stat stack, health, speed, damage, attack speed. Then we have item kind with variant field. We have stat, how much one of these are. So item kind to stat. Yeah, and then max stack size. And then we have the inventory. Which we can get set and add. And then inventory, we should be think I have a smart idea. We can even take this out of here, put it there. And then we'll just recompute it every time. I think it's easiest like that. Get rid of that one. How would I change the stats to the... I can still have the inventory dot get set add. That makes sense. And then stats. I need something that kind of manages the stat. We need current, max, and then baseline. You could have just stats, max stats, current stacks, base. That would be dumb. But we could always recalculate it. So doing a we could do that. Wait, let me see. Should you share the invent? Inventory. And then base stats, shared stats, and then current.
Okay, Luber. How is the inventory going?
I'm thinking of switching it to this.
What did we say about base stats, bro?
But I need base stats. Or do we remove them completely and just
No.
copy items?
Bro, I swear we gotta have heart and legs and arms.
And then it's more assets to create.
I can create them.
Okay. No, but we could do a.
Yo, chat, is that not a really funny idea? If you start off with a heart, 2 arms, 2 legs, you know, and then you can sell them.
I mean, we could. I guess we. I kind of prefer the items, and then as the base, that's these things. But
Well, you're the one who implements all this garbage, so.
what the fuck? No, Claude will do it. Don't worry. I will just tell it to refactor it to use these things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is a right to do it, but
I wonder what the size of entity is right.
it's probably pretty huge. A few, maybe 100 bytes, 200.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
300 maybe even. It's pretty huge. It's funny that we consider 300 bytes huge. Meanwhile, Java has probably like 1K just for a class.
Yeah, but Java, that's Java. It is Java? No.
No.
Anyways, I'm gonna mute myself, defend myself, and stop looking at this enshittification and watch some YouTube. So
I'm live on YouTube. Go watch me.
no.
Base stats, current stats. Sure. We'll just do current stats and let items be. We'll do a item kind. We'll do player and we don't even have to do that. We could literally just reuse these ones. Okay. This should be fine. Should be. Do I? I do, huh? I mean, we could add the max stats baseline later back in later, but no, I think we won't do that. But one thing I would like to do is to do this. So I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to add a base. Maybe? But then base should at least be stored inside inventory. So when you do get max. That could work. I think that will be fine. I've still gotten displaying those stats, but I think with this we will reduce it a lot and it will make more sense. I hope. I'm still stuck at the problem though that even if I do this, item manager will have to how will I do this? Because I will be like, yeah, new item. I need to update. Tell it to update. Oh, I don't know if it will even solve the problem of this dumb problem because we get that we pick up an item, we need to destroy the item. That's quite easy. But then we need to tell it about the new item also. And then the stats change. And that's only if it's a health item that we care about that. So if you receive item.
T2SDE rated your channel with 60 viewers.
60 viewers. Damn, that's a lot. Thanks for the raid. Holy shit.
Coding Bara followed your channel.
That's a lot. Thank you. I'm trying to rework a few things with the item system right now. So basically, wait, who was that jacked guy? Hello, Coding Bara. But yeah, so I was thinking of doing current, base, max, and then maximum. But what I'm now trying to do is that you only store in the, so an entity, right? It needs to have, for example, health. So we have current health, and then maximum health would just be derived from what items you got on that entity. Welcome, have fun. Looks like Marcus Rui. Who is Marcus Rui? A bodybuilder. Ah, obviously. Wait, let me take a look. Oh shit! Damn. That's damn. Wait. German, yes, very much. Is it German? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fire. Holy shit. 60 viewers? That's crazy. I don't think even my own stream has even recognized it yet that there's so many people. I'm also having actually right now Claude to refactor to remove my complicated mess to just put it to simple current and max that we get from the items, because I don't want to rewrite all of those files to do that. But yeah, it's weird because we have the server and the client, and also like how the fuck do I sync these two with this? I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. I think if you simplify it to this, it will be a lot easier to do it. But we will have to see. We'll have to see. I think it will work. Or just, yeah, it should. At least in the beginning, or an extent in the beginning, and then later on we can move back to me wanting to have this, but it's okay for now. It will be fine. It will be fine. It will be fine. I kind of got it working, but it was just annoying with the networking because I didn't know. Do I send both that I got a new inventory item and then also updating the stats, even though the client could update the stats from the information that it has? But the thing is that the server is the one that's supposed to be authoritative, and client is just supposed to listen and say yes. So yeah, that's my struggling right now. But it's okay. I hope. Let's see. Well, I mean, sure. I wonder if this is actually that smart. I think a hash map is still better than this, or hash map, map, enum map. Because I don't think we need to do it like this. I mean, if this, I think I will change it to an enum map. Harold, you here? No, wait, he went deafened. I forgot. Harold is a guy who's helping me also, or he did design this one. I had the old one, which is this one, which was horrendous, but it kind of did the thing, but it was very confusing still nonetheless. So this one is just majorly simplified now, this one. And yeah, maybe cleaner, hopefully cleaner. Let's see, item manager, but it still does, yeah, if health. Player before, why do we have a before? Gained. Okay, so you would have to separate it and scale. Okay, that's wrong, that's so bad. But let's see. Let's see. 2 damage potions. Right, I do not get. Oh, Sedace, look at that already. That's okay. I might just git stash it and just go back to what I used to do because I'm not sure about this one. I'm feeling a bit unsure about it. I think mine was still better, even though it was also a bit confusing. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see, I think I removed one thing from it though before I did that. Let's see if it builds. Well, the client built, so the server should also build. Let's see if it stays up to date though. Okay, it does. And if I, yeah, so now I don't have any items, but it will like stack. Okay, maybe I can still make this work. Just need to think about it a little bit. Do we have any health potions? I'm trying to find their health. Up, whoop. Yeah, wait, what is it that is incorrect with it? Because it's assuming... Yeah, I'm updating the max health to something else. That's the only problem. Besides that, it's actually accurate. Item manager. Add item. But how do we... Pending inventory. Network manager, and we receive update inventory set item. It's that kind inventory. And that one set item, just update max. Right, but this one doesn't. No, wait, it should take. It should take the baseline into consideration. But yet I have 30. That's weird. That should not be the case. I should not have 30 there. What the fuck? Let me restart and see if I do a in the system update. Yeah, there is only one. It's fine, it's fine. But how do I... Okay, I only care about one thing here also, that if I want to send... I picked up an item. I want to send that to the server that, hey, we got a new item. that's fine. But if this item, what's that? That's why I'm confused also. Stat kind. Okay, we could change that also. But if it happens to be health, why is there no LSP? If it happens to be health, then we also want to do ctx dot health manager dot add, and we're gonna take the player of the packet. There's no LSP. Okay, good. And how much health do we want to add? Well, that's the amount that we do have from them. Shared dot. Okay, I could probably move these things around a little bit, but that's okay. For now, we'll just do this inventory. No. Oh, what the? Oh, this is updated. Oh, that's why LSP is not. Yeah. Shared entity inventory. Oh, no, wait, it's from here. Get item value. It's that kind. Yeah, I think I will have to make a new ENA for it. Is Lazy an IDE? Yeah, it is an IDE. And then we'll just add health if it was a health. Now, also here, I would like to probably know about... I want to know that when we do the update here, controller HUD. But the funny thing is that it actually is correct until we receive a packet here that set item. And set item... Wait, am I sending the actual... I'm doing a add, and then I'm doing a set item count. Yeah, so I'm setting it to the actual count. And then I set health. Set item stat. Wait, that item. There. Get pointer items, that kind. I put it equal to this, and then I update that thing, and somehow it's gone. The base amount is destroyed somehow. Let me do a log debug. Base. Stat. Oh, it's the stat dot base max. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that should work. 9 bash echo command is the best IDE ever made. Okay, let's see, because it says 100 out of 100, but somehow that goes wrong when I pick up a health item, which is somewhere. I should probably just there. Like, how does that become base is 0? How? It must reset it somewhere, somehow. But when? Because I do not call it. That shouldn't even be happening. I'm doing something very bad now because that's not. I don't even set the base anywhere except on the initialization. That's why it works there for a while. Add current inventory, pending stats, amount, set health. edit inventory, stat, and apply stat. Inventory set oh. But I never call set max. This I should never call set max, except for in the beginning, but let's do this. If my new win would work, it'd be fantastic. So I remove it. Now I should find all the places where I tried to set it. So when I spawn something, and that makes sense, and when I spawn something, that's the only two places. So how the fuck can that become problematic? These are the only two places. I never even use it. But somehow I modify it somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, let me see. It shouldn't be 0. At any moment shouldn't change. But yet it does. Wait, let me see. Let's go to net. And there it is. Put it back. And then we'll see. I didn't even check where I was, but I would assume it was network manager. It wasn't. Spawner there. Yeah, okay. That's the only place where I call it. Okay. But this is the only places where I could possibly call it. Like, I don't get it. I'll never send a command to change max health, but yet max health is being changed. The only place I do it is in the initial spawn, but the initial spawn tells it to have the max. That is weird. Let me see. If I go in here and then I go back to renderer, Vulkan. No, system, HUD here. And I will change it to basically where I do the health. And I get it from health max. We just get stat. Max health. But that's so the moment I actually get a update, how does it become 0? It's like somehow what? No, I'm not using GDB, Luis. I'm using prints. Maybe I could use the GDB, but I'm not quite sure about it. I do use it sometimes when it crashes to just look at the backtrace, but more than that, I don't really do use GDB. I don't know if I should, maybe. What's the temperature in Finland? I don't know, probably like, let me look. $18. It's pretty hot. Yeah, I started using more when I was doing too much prints everywhere. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now, but I don't know if I run. Can I put a, how do you put a backtrace or like, but I don't know where I would like to start. Because 18 is not hot. 20 is for me. I think 18 is hot. This is dumb. I do not understand. I heard Spain got 45. Yeah, they have even more. How? Because I do not see it at all. If I put a backtrace or a breakpoint, it's called. But then I would lose internet connection if I don't. So it wouldn't really. So funny. Because this render loop is right now saying 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 all the time. But as soon as I pick up a health, which I don't seem to have anywhere nearby. Great. Let me do one thing. Oh no, did you use GDB with the networking thing? That must fuck up everything. Yeah, it does. If it crashes, it's pretty good to just find where you crashed. But more than that, it's not really More than that, I haven't really used it. That's pretty much it. Okay. So Claude just did two things apparently. Let's see. If I find I should probably just spawn in a potion. There. So we have 100 if I pick it up. Okay, now it's fixed. So what Claude did was it changed two things, that, and then it saw but set item should do that. Maybe not. Let's see. So if it's a health, it resets. Well, I guess actually it is better, because if you think about it, the client shouldn't do anything. It should always be a server authority who tells the client what the fuck you're supposed to do, even if it could derive information. Maybe I do a little bit of interpolation on the client side, but okay, yeah, no, that's fine for now. Like, I mean, I don't need to worry about everything that could happen, but yeah, that is probably fine. Hello, Penguin Operator. Damn, I wonder how strong do you get by picking up all of the items on this planet? Because it spawns 20 of them. And I'm invincible, so yeah, I shouldn't take, I do not take any damage. But I do not have enough damage to deal anyways. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to display all of the stats that we actually got. Not dealing at all enough damage to take out the boss. The boss actually has, is it 100 health or is it 200? I don't even remember what I put it on. That's crazy. But yeah, what we could do now is that we could put our beautiful player here on the side. And let's go to the HUD. And let's see, we do have inventory there. Portal values for everything. kind. We could now do another one of these. For simplicity, just take it like so. UI, wow, W. So now we'll render another UI on top of all of that. Will be kind of, I think it will just be more blurred or something, but yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll add a, I think we'll put it in the bottom right, like a little square. What do you guys think? I think it would be pretty fire. So the top will be screen height. Let's put it. We need to decide already, kind of like we will do times 0.8. We'll put it there, and then the left will pretty much be just screen width. Yeah, multiplied by 0.8 also. The height will be fixed. A width of, let's just do 100 for now, just to see where it lands. And then color, we can do that, and horizontal, shore, and gap. Doesn't matter. So now we should become down here if I did it right. Yeah, okay, it was a bit smaller than I thought. But that's okay. Let's do it 200, maybe double the size. And then what we could do is we can still keep it transparent, but not as much with 7. Yeah, I like that one. Don't know why transparency does that, but it's okay. Maybe I need to look into what the fuck I'm doing, but with the UI rendering, it's weird. This looks so, maybe it's supposed to be like that. And oddly enough, it works, even though I call it inventory as well. Oh yeah, it doesn't. And then we call this one stats. And then, what the fuck just happened? Where did I go? Stats. And we can also print, like, first you can do all of the items. We can do a vertical one on this one. And we will actually not do the inventory items here. We'll do the player inventory. Get stat. That kind. And this will be changed to stat. And then, don't know if I think we should show all stats either way. Then we call it, what do we call it? We call it probably just, well, we can still call it by tag. And then D, so stat kind, stat. Yeah, stat kind is the thing that we want. I'm gonna change a lot of these things, but for now this is simple enough to see it work. Current. Let's just do current. And then we'll do position, fixed, size, height. Yeah, width. Maybe we'll do 0.2 and width 100. There's no such thing as amount. I don't know what it's yapping about. There. Well, that looks almost good. Speed, it says that it's 0. Well, that cannot be because I am running. Fuck. And I do definitely have more attack speed. What am I doing wrong? Current. Am I using? Ugh. Health is at least alright, but everything else is not quite alright. Interesting, the actual item inventory updated, but the stat did not. That's okay. Why? Wait, to do stat, get stat. That should just get internal stat, and we should be able to use that to I mean, the only it can be that the server hasn't sent that to update those stats. Probably. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Well, actually, wait a minute. This should happen. That's wait, no wonder. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a damn minute. This makes sense. Because if I update stat, and the only stat that I can update is health, it's pretty hard for anything else to be updated. Yeah, update stat. Let's I do update inventory, but well, let's also do this one. This will require a restart. Otherwise it won't be good. But we'll change this. So we'll take the stat kind, which it's funny that I should probably have this to be item kind, this one to stat kind. Anyways, so we'll know which stat, and by the amount, and then if it's set health or set max health. Now, yeah, these are like fundamental stats. These are inventory stats, which modifies that. So, yes. Set, let's rename it to current, and then set max. And these are just items will be derived from here, that's fine. But this will have to run like this. Yes. Wow, we have problems. Now, it doesn't matter which one we are working with. I think we still want to do this. Doesn't matter if it's health or not. Doesn't it? I would say it doesn't. So get stat inventory. But don't we already have the stat? No, we do not. We just add the item. But we don't want to really update the max, that's dumb. What we do want to do is we want to do get for the stat kind. So we get, don't call it health. Stat. And then stat pending, and then we'll do for the set current. I don't think we should update. Well, no, we need to do both max and current, depending on what it is. Stat dot current. that, and then set max. Yeah. We do need to do one more player kind. That kind. That kind. And that should be pretty much it. Let's see, go take a look over here. We add help. This will just change the current if you ever do this one. Set current. Would require also to do a stat find equal to, well, now we need to this we don't really need to know that. I know it's health. And when we spawn something, we're gonna set the max, and set current. Yeah, we still need to tell it what we're trying to do. Probably should do it for all of the fields, actually. I just realized we need to send a packet for all of them. Is there a smarter way? Help. It's okay, it's okay. And I forgot the dot. The AM dot. Okay, that should compile and run. Let's see what the server says. Ooh. Set. Yeah, no. Current. Max. And here we'll take a little bit. We won't just do this anymore. We'll just set current. And okay, I will need my LSP now. Basically, I'm not looking. Command dot step find. Command whoa. Stat. No LSP. Okay, that's okay. Oh, because I did that dot in front. Smart ass. And then I'll remove the comma in here. So smart. Are we happy? I think we are. Let's see. Okay, so now at least if I pick something up, I think we should. So it makes sense that we don't have that in the start, but if I pick one up, attack speed is 1. Okay, well now I find the health when I don't want the health. No? Oh wait, it's 1.400. 11. 2. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. So yeah, that's pretty good. We are getting somewhere. That's beautiful UI right there. I need to upgrade this UI, man. But it's there. So now if we activate the actual game, let's see, update. Let me just put this to true and let it hot reload. Oh, it did it already. And then let's actually just comment it out. So I should probably put health bars on the enemies. Like the funny thing is that the enemies actually spawn faster without the boss, but if you activate the boss just spawns them in slower. And yeah, you could just fly. And we're invincible, so it doesn't really matter, you know, that we take our time, you know. And the teleport is 100% immediately, so that's also pretty cool, I guess. It's debugging. It's for debugging purposes. Let's go take another one. Oh, it's gonna be a big one. 93. Yeah, that's a big planet. I'm gonna do a little bit of a funny. I think we could probably take from the spawner here. Let's see, where's the start stage? Here we do this. Let me take this, yank that, and let's go to the player controller. And this. Let's this thing out. And let's do this, spawn. Let's give us a item kind. Doesn't give me any LSP, that's fine. We can just tell it that we want the attack speed. Is it item? I think I called it. Position. We'll just take player transform position and collider sure. We don't need the 100 over there, that's dumb. And then we probably don't need that one either. And let's see, in system player controller. You just need to do self.spawner. Like so. So now if I move out real quick here and let's see. Yeah, now that attack speed is going up like crazy. Not like crazy, but okay, now I can shoot them. I could probably also just make a command that just set my stats up, but that's fine, that's fine. It says attack speed 1 though, that's not accurate. Oh wait, this is because right, I forgot. Huh? Nobody saw that. Oh, now it says 10.2. Interesting. So does it like fuck up when I start a new stage? Let's see, it says 10.2, 12, 18. No, I don't know what that was, but it was broken. I'm telling you guys, it was broken. I don't know if they should stack up like that. That's kind of funny. Okay, now I'm just messing around a little bit, but it's fun. Yeah, we'll continue, I guess, tomorrow because it's quite late. I was planning to go sleep like 1.5 hours ago. But I will push this and we'll continue refining, I guess, the UI a little bit tomorrow. You don't even see the health bar now. Okay, so there's something else there, but that's fine. That's fine. It's not that late, Lucas. It's almost midnight for me right now. But you're still like 9 watching there, so let's do a raid, I think, which would be better probably, right? Let's be kind. Let's see. There. Wait, where did the chat? Did I have... Oh, I moved the whole thing. I just want to take this one. 9 p.m. Pretty good stream. Thank you. It's not the let's do raid. Let's raid. All right. Let's see. There. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for joining me. I will be raiding this person now. So see you later. Bye bye.